be playing some Honkai Star Rail today. Long time no Honkai Star Rail. I feel like Divergent Universe has been around for so long, it's never fully occurred to me that it's actually a limited time feature, because I definitely did not get as many gems as I could have from that. Maybe I gotta like grind it out this coming week before it goes away. I think it's like
friends meet yet
8
again.
times or something. 8 more times. Or like, not times, but then 8 more days I think until it goes down. So we shall see, we shall see. Hello, Rick, how are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? Let me do a shout out for you. There we go. Oh. Oh no, is chat not appearing again? I'm gonna refresh. Hello, you can do your job, please. Please, can you do your job, sir, Mr. Overlay? Maybe it is weird again. Oh my gosh, it's so weird. Ha! Ha! You appeared last Sunday. I know you can work. Maybe bro's just like retired now. He's like, no, I'm good. I don't want to work anymore. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird.
Old
Alas,
friends
alas.
meet yet again.
Hi, Elia. Hello, game guy. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm drawing Hatsune Miku right now. Ooh! What outfit are you drawing her in? I know Twitter has this trend going on right now, where it's like you draw Miku based on your country's culture or something. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? As a Pokemon ability slow start, just Project Sekai form. Oh, nice! Wait. Oh! When you said Project Sekai, my brain immediately jumped to Colorful Stage, and I was like, oh, which Miku? Then I was like, oh no, Project Sekai. It really does have the ability slow start, because it's working now, which is good. Just like a little bit motivation, I think. Not just that, but it's Miku's birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Hatsune Miku! Yay! When was Hatsune Miku created? How old is she turning? Hello, Diesel, how are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, I think I physically have not played Honkai Star Rail in like a month, because I'm looking at all these banners and I was like, oh, this guy wasn't up the last time I played. The last time I played, it was Yun Li, and then there was that other trash can event that I didn't get to finish, the one where you take pictures. I finished like half of that, I think. And then new banners! I'm gonna do some pulls on the Sparkle one, because I think my pity for the Light Cone banner should be relatively high. I might be like 20 away or something. I don't think I've grabbed any other Light Cones ever since Adventuring. I heard the reruns are really stacked next run though. Like they're rerunning like, I think like Black Swan and Robin and like 4 people or something. I'm waiting for Avin's Light Cone to come back. His Light Cone's really good for him. I'm doing good, just replaying Yokai Watch 1. Woo! Have fun! I turned on my Switch for the first time in a very long time, like a few hours ago, to play Animal Crossing, because a friend of mine recently started playing Animal Crossing, and I was like, oh, maybe I should play Animal Crossing again. And then I logged in, and somehow my game thought it was like 2022, because I think I was like time traveling to get villagers. so then it was actually like my 3DS, or not my 3DS, my Switch was set to December 31st, 2022, and then Isabel was like, oh my gosh, it's almost New Year, and I'm like, it's almost what now? Wow, I didn't know 2024 passed by that quickly. I'm going to spend the day at my brother's house to babysit my niece. Thank you for asking. Ooh, rest well, game guy. You worked hard today. Is your niece like really, really young? Okay, maybe my pity was not quite as big as I thought it was. Pretty darn sure it was pretty high though. Huh. Maybe I did roll something and I forgot about its existence. Because I should have guaranteed, I think. But I want to get Sparkle her light cone so she could perform better for Don Hong. Oh, nice! The new Marsh light cone. That is a win. Is it this one? Is it this one? Ah, that doesn't look rainbow. 4? Whoa! Okay, maybe my pity truly was not as high as I thought it was. Oh, hey, another march. I gotta play this game a little more consistently. It's okay. Reset is coming in literally tonight. So if I play this game tonight, I will get another 5 rolls. And then maybe I'll get the pass again. I don't currently have the Star Rail pass because I figured I wasn't playing very much recently. But maybe if I play more consistently, I'll get it again. I also gotta start
as it did yesterday.
saving some pulls in case a new character I want comes out. Ooh, there's a scroll here. Oh, is the boba in her hand a different color now? Sure, why not? Which move was I trying to max out? This one, right? Yeah, tenacity. So I want to max out tenacity. I have enough strength. Let's
Long
work
swords
on
and no play makes March a dull
tenacity.
girl, you know.
Alright, she's gonna need an excursion here and another tenacity.
Let's do this.
Da-da-da-da! Before a certain tombstone at Foxham Tomb, a heliobus stops Huohuo and March 7th.
I have heard that you desire superior swordplay, and I have come forth to impart the way of the sword to you. This ancient tomb swordplay of mine requires that 2 people's hearts are joined as one, till 2 swords become one. The heliobus instructs the duo to train together. Huohuo hints to March 7th that the heliobus's words aren't totally trustworthy. March 7th looks over to Huohuo.
What do you recommend?
While you were having some boba, I was learning the way of the sword. Why not?
That's enough training for today.
Hello,
I need time to
Lucky.
absorb
Oh, thank you so
everything.
much for the work, Lucky. Let me do a shout out for you. There we go. Thank you so much for the work. I hope you're doing well today. Ooh, mood consumption by 200% and efficiency. Ooh.
If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class.
Aw, man, she needs so many
Up by
excursions.
10.
Aw, thanks, of course. You're doing good, yeah, I'm glad.
I learned so much today. Wonder
I
who
like
I'll
this
run
event.
into today.
It's so soothing to play. It's Aurelius and it's March 7th too. Oh, why do you look so dazed? We found 2 zombies near Fixtural Garden recently. Well, zombie might not be the right word. The victims had no heliobus traces on them, nor obvious external injuries, but they kept repeating some strange behavior. How interesting! Miss March 7th, please don't patronize me.
Must be a side effect of being scared silly. That could only mean that it's a cyber zombie.
Not everything will suddenly make sense just because you lack the word cyber in front of it.
The person's still alive, so it's not very nice to call them a zombie.
Just like when you and Aurelius formed the ghost hunting squad, let's analyze this together. Next up, let's have resident expert Huohuo introduce the case. Okay. Something might click if we put our brains together. The first victim is a war dance combat registrant. Their muscles were rigid when they were discovered. Their arms were stretched out in front of them, and they were muttering all sorts of exercise rims. The second victim is also a war dance combat registrant. He's the former Cloud Knight proficient at the spear. He was discovered practicing pole vaulting with the spear. Whoa, just in time for the Olympics, huh? The victims have something in common. They're both war dance contestants. It appears the culprit is expressly choosing war dance contestants as their targets. Watch 7 you're a participant too. You better watch out! So I'll be the next target then?
You should give the analysis a rest first and let us finish talking. Besides the fact that they were participants, they also had a similar characteristic. They're both fools who went to Fictional Garden to poke around after reading the messages on the Lovewood's ghostly grove. Those victims believed that Fictional Garden's vengeful gloom would temper their skills and decided to train here before their matches started, in some attempt to harness the worldly energies absorbed here. People still believe this mumbo-jumbo in this day and age? Ah, kids these days. Finally, these two issued home by the 10 Lords Commission Spiritfarer on duty, Uncle Jew. They started acting funny the next day. Mystery solved! Uncle Jew is the murderer!
He's a member of our staff. Let's not accuse him so readily. Arden, this is so cool. It is! It's so pretty! Also, the antics of Jojo is hilarious. Oh! I am intrigued. I can't play it yet because I'm not far enough in HSR. Aw, soon! I hope you enjoy it when you do. No! Disorderly noise! Hello, Kevin. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. Let me do a shout out for you. There we go. I think I've seen a similar story in a Shinzao Merja. Does this Uncle Gio have 2 disciples and one of them got bitten by a zombie and the other got charmed by a female ghost? Or Uncle Gio has no disciples?
Calm down on your Merja addiction and touch some grass.
No way, he was like, I think you need to touch some grass. But since you want to join the war dance, you must be careful. Don't forget to contact me if anything happens. Good luck, Quoho. Hope you catch the culprit and close the case soon. Goodbye. I just wanted to enter stream by saying that. As you should! I just got home from Anime Impulse. Oh, nice! How was it? Did you get any cool new autographs this time? I touch grass totally real. Like, there's plenty of grass in the garden right here, right? Touching grass. I touch a lot, yes. That Heliobus targets war dance contenders on purpose. Aurelius, how about we try our luck at Fictional Garden when we've got time? We might be able to help Popo.
But did I really just learn that?
Yay! Starting today, we can go on a midnight paranormal hunt together in Fictional Garden. Midnight paranormal hunt not only restores our mood, but also increases strength and tenacity stocks. Ooh.
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. Let's do this!
I had a great time! I was able to meet the voices of Firefly, Sam, Sucrose, Kafka, Pela, and Aja. Oh, nice! Let's go!
How should I go about this? Huh? I learned so much today.
I heard
Well done,
Aja's JPVA is the JPVA for Naruto, and I heard, wait, no, yeah, Aja's VA is Naruto's VA, and I heard, I think his name is Kinich? I think his VA is also Sasuke's VA.
Time for your second test. I'll be
I
your
think that's
examiner
peak
this
casting,
time.
honestly.
And I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with unconventional moves. Grandpa always said that everything can be a sword.
Unconventional
and that there are
moves?
endless possibilities for
What
learning
if,
swordplay in this vast world.
put boba in our straw,
If
we
you want
fired
to
it
defeat
like
your opponent, you'll need your own secret move.
Speaking of secret moves, I've prepared some flaming potent tea.
I introduce to you the boba cannon. Hello, sir. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. Let me do a shout out for you. Here we go. The March training arc has begun. It has. Hello, Bacon. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you?
Huh? Is that the flaming potent tea from Arumali?
You got it.
Spicy leaf
I
water.
saw this immersion where the hero drank the flaming potent tea and started stumbling and shaking all over the place. But then he managed to defeat his father's murderer with his drunken swordplay.
Good example. Do you know how to do that drunken swordplay?
I don't know. I don't drink alcohol, but I do drink boba. March gets sugar high and she creates her own unconventional move.
No. I figured I could just learn it by drinking flaming potent tea.
That's not how it works in real life, Miss March.
I find it so funny that March is older than like the both of them, I feel. Like maybe not in years, because the Lofu natives are like really old via years. But it's like they're babysitting her rather than the other way around. Do you have any other tricks up your sleeve, March? Let's focus on the test masters.
Absolutely. I've learned a lot from my adventures.
Have you?
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited to see how you incorporate your experiences into your swordplay moves.
Your opponent this time is similar to the IPC mechs.
Ooh.
Unsheath your swords and give it everything you've got.
Your trigger height becomes so fast they never see the attack coming. The only downside is after the sugar weighs off, you get like a minus 50 HP because you get sleepy.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
According to all known laws of aviation, should be able
Another
to
step closer
fly
to
or
star
something.
crazing.
Really, VA! I feel like my voice is kind of similar to March's. Chat, you see, this is the power of boba.
Less carbs. What's
If March can slay this mech thing, you too can slay your exams with the power of boba.
Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
She got low fat option for her tea. Extra buff. Her buff is just her getting 30% sugar instead of 100 in her boba.
Phew. That was tough.
I question why I made my mom take me to see the B movie several years ago. Whoa! You were just a fan, a very passionate fan. It's very offensive. I actually don't know if I've seen it when I was like really young or not. Because you know how sometimes when you get substitute teachers when you're like in elementary school, sometimes they play like a random movie for you to watch. I don't remember if I actually watched the B movie. I know I haven't watched it recently. Maybe I need to watch it.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March. So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement. But it seems like it's paid off.
Well, well. Looks like someone's finally seeing sense.
Thank you both for your guidance. So, did I pass the test?
Did I pass? Here's the thing, even back then I didn't like the B movie. Young me thought I would like it because it was animated. Do you guys ever have that thing where when you're really young, you don't actually like something, but you try to get into it because everybody else around you really liked it. Movie night in Discord. Movie night! And we just watched like the B movie, and then Shrek, and then Shrek 1, Shrek 2, Shrek 3, as many Shreks as there are. Hey yo! Oh, thank you so much for the three streams so much. Thank you so much for the support. I have the DVD from when I was young. Ooh, I think it's a sign you gotta watch it again.
Without a doubt, you aced it.
Awesome! Hey,
Get
Mr.
out of
Teaching
my
Assistant.
swamp.
Isn't it about time you showered me with praise?
I mean, I can shower you with praise if it starts raining. Haha, get it? Haha, shower. I'll save the praise for when you pass the next test.
No saving allowed.
Smart cat
Keep
face.
it relevant. This time's for now, next time's for later. No IOUs on praise.
No IOUs! Yeah, congratulations! I love how smug Kalis looks here. You're amazing, March. You learned your own secret move.
I won't be modest this time. My skills have improved by leaps and bounds.
General Jing Yuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors, but also artists and outsiders. Actually, I was once convinced by Guinifin into swallowing a sword. That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
Did it taste good?
So, what do you think your odds are, March?
What does a rain cloud call a cloud? Wow, you showered! Dang!
Maybe around 30 or 40%?
Need more training. You don't seem as confident as last time. What's up?
Well, I've gained a deeper understanding of
We gotta
sword
get
play,
good so we can
and
beat that
I'm more
other
aware of my
guy.
own strengths now.
We want to hear him squeal as a pig.
By the way, in those immersion stories, the sword masters always hide their true strength before a decisive
You thought
battle.
it was I, March 7th, but no, it was me, Dio.
And she just takes off her mask and it's just Dio. Yep, those who boast that win usually end up losing. So did you just randomly throw out a number for your odds?
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
From the test, I can tell that you still need some time to master your swordplay. But you did pretty well. Milk tea is on me today.
Yeah!
Thank you, Shifu, for
The
the
progress report on
boba.
the nameless girl's sword training is complete. What should I do now, Specialist Scott?
Get buff! We gotta use our secret weapon!
Huh? Are you being sarcastic or
Our
something?
mechs need more software.
I mean, don't I have other important tasks to do? It feels like a bit of a waste of time to keep tabs on some random girl's swordplay training.
He's like, I'ma go now, bye. Let's not do the whole Dio thing because that's horrifying to think about. There was never a march in the first place. I heard boba! Creep, creep, creep. What are your guys' favorite boba drinks to have? For some reason, during the summer when it gets warm, I like fruit tea mostly. But then if it's cold, it's entirely milk tea mode.
A waste of time? No! This is about safeguarding the reputation of the IPC and the honor of
You
the
mean
Emperor Lord.
safeguarding your own reputation?
Are you saying that March 7th can actually take down an Arumaton from the Artisanship Commission with a sword? Come on, an Arumaton is no match for our state-of-the-art mechs.
Alright, man.
Go and strengthen our mechs even further. I refuse to believe that little sliver of metal can actually challenge our cutting-edge technology.
But the armor's already pretty thick.
Cutting edge technology, swords, haha.
No, it's not enough. Reinforce it more. If I lose face, it's like losing face for the IPC and the Ember Lord. Can we afford to let that happen?
Understood.
I guess. Ooh, final sword trial. Chocolate hazelnut, ooh. Anything that's peach flavored is really good. I like peach flavored stuff.
find time to try it out.
Need more tenacity. Either classic Thai tea or any mango boba tea. Ooh, mango boba tea is one of my favorites too. Honestly, all milk tea is good milk tea. They're all good. They're all tasty.
How should I go about this? Huh? Wonder what I'll run into today.
Ooh, new location. Hi. Oh, hello. How are you? Thank you so much for stopping by today, and thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? We are doing the March event right now. Whoa, this is amazing. You've got spiritual light gushing out of your crown. To have the physique of a martial prodigy at such a young age, you're a martial genius who only appears once in a century. Okay, I'm on high alert right now. As long as you let me attach onto you, your core meridians will be instantly activated, allowing you to attain a century's worth of effort in no time. Victory at the war dance will be a cakewalk. Trying to appeal to my competitive spirit? No can do. Stop cowering in the shadows and show yourself. I use purple. Fine, you got me. Honestly though, I'm a master of all the martial arts across all schools. Just let me touch your head and I'll be able to impart all of my skills to you in the blink of an eye. At what price? I don't suppose it's becoming a zombie and sputtering gibberish, is it? Forget it. I'm not learning any of that. You don't want to? I'm afraid that's not up to you. I give my lessons free of charge. You have no choice but to learn them. All March 7th can see before her darkness, countless martial arts of myriad unarmed styles are surging all her mind. Fortunately, though, not a single move is related to swordplay. Ah! Fear not, Miss... No, not Miss March. Here I come. I was almost too late. Thank goodness you were here, Ho-Ho. Has that overly enthusiastic heliobus been subdued? Yes, I've subdued that vagrant heliobus in the Lunambra Accord. I suddenly can't move my arms and legs. I'll play talisman on you, and then you need to have a good rest. Sorry, you're a Pokeball! This is it. Hello, everyone! How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me do a shout out for you. There we go. Hello, everyone. My name is Elian. It's nice to meet you. We are currently playing Honkai Style. We're working on March's event right now. We're currently meeting some spooky ghost guys and covering what's been happening to some of the contestants in the War Dance. Aside from Honkai Star Rail, I also play Genshin Impact, Fire Emblem games, Pokemon games, the Devil May Cry series, Yakuza 0, Elden Ring, and Ace Attorney. How's your stream? What did you play today? Hope it went well. Did you Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon everyone with March yet? I have not! I gotta! I think I've gotten to the bottom of this zombie mystery. The heliobus preyed on the competitive will of pretenders to channel all its martial mantras into their minds. How to raise your arms and legs, how to move your body, infinite information surging into your mind non-stop. A pity we're not like heliobi. Such a massive magnitude of information will only overload our minds and render us immobile. While it was just for a short time, I felt like I could hear everything, see everything, but I couldn't do a single thing. So this is what it means when the body can't keep up with the mind? Now that you've recovered, I should be getting back to seal this heliobus. We'll meet again. Goodbye, Ho-Ho! Started some Final Fantasy 14 rating today, so it'll be a weekly Saturday thing for me. Woo! Have fun! Good luck! I'm a BRB, like, oh, thank you so much for the lurk, air players! Take care! Good night, Crystal! And good luck with the stuff we're working on! I was thinking about spending some time with Ho-Ho today, but she's got stuff to do. Let's chat again next time. It's draining being possessed by a heliobus, Aurelius. Let's go grab something tasty to eat. Wonder if we can get other people to train with. Oh wow, we got some extra buffs. Ooh, maybe I should have increased the excursion.
Another new move under my... Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day.
She needs more tenacity and a little bit more strength also. But she could use some more dexterity and acuity.
If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class.
Oh.
I'll fight 10. What do you recommend? Okay. That's enough training for today. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Ooh, new location. Hey, Ellie, it's been a while. Hello, Apple. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? We're working on March 7th event right now. The 10 Lords Commission has sealed away that Heliobus who's always eager to act as a tutor. It won't be harming anyone anymore. War dance participants who've held to its antics are also slowly recovering their senses. It's all thanks to you and Aurelius that this mini Heliobi wars have been quelled. Thanks to you too, Haha. No wonder you're a 10 Lords Commission judge. You had something you wished to say last time. It's about when Mr. Tail said the memories of swordplay practice could be channeled into me. I have to admit that I was the teeniest bit tempted. Just a tiny bit.
My idea's pretty decent, eh?
I wanted to have Mr. Tail help me out then, to at least learn a move or two, but I was too embarrassed to admit it. No one can withstand the temptation of a shortcut. He also projected industrial learning. It'd be great if you could stop coming up with such fresh new terms. If I hadn't run into that Heliobus, I wouldn't have understood the sheer distance between my knowledge and mastery of swordplay. That's not a shortcut to learning swordplay at all. I very much agree with Miss March 7th on this.
Though I've heard of a much milder and safer method that the Garden's messengers have. That could shove non-existent swordplay memories into your mind. In that case, would you still refuse?
I might still have to decline. I think that I have to put my own thought into it and experience it myself to eventually turn Master Yanqing's sword and Master Yanli's sword into March 7th sword.
You make a good point there, girlie.
If my journey was nothing more than a copy and paste process, I'd never be able to surpass the two masters. Seems like you've had quite an epiphany. There's a shortcut to learning, but it's not here. Good. By the way, I created a new character. Ooh, which new character? What do they look like? I was in slight packing panic earlier because I lost a tiny thing. Oh no! Were you able to find it?
Spouting passages from a self-help book makes you all enlightened now? If you really think you're all that, you should be training even harder on your swordplay.
I've got a block of free time after attending to this matter, Miss March 7. If you need help taking on Skott, come see me anytime. Mr. Tail and I will definitely help you out. Sure, thanks, Waho, Mr. Tail. Ooh, rare assess effects. It's on Discord. I post on DM. Oh, I'll take a look. Thank you, Alpha. Not to worry, I found the tiny thing. Yay, I'm glad.
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know.
she needs a day of just rest.
That's enough training for today.
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received a challenge letter from Skott.
The tiny thing is also my sketchbook, which has most of my recent drawings from last year. Ooh!
He's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission, and getting approval for a martial arts exchange event. He even chose Arumali as the venue.
Connections.
Seems like he has some connections there. However, according to the rules, the person receiving the challenge letter has the right to decline the challenge.
Declining would be like admitting defeat. Of course I'll accept it.
But before that, you need to pass the final test, the graduation exam.
Ooh, graduation exam. Is it that you don't want to teach her anymore, Master Yanqing? You're graduating already, March? Congratulations.
No way. Master Yanqing has been great to me.
It's okay, Yanqing. You can admit it. March is hard to teach.
Well, it's not really graduation. It's just that the opponent for this exam is your master, Yanqing.
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, he used to personally spar with me during crucial moments to assess my skills.
After all, the master should be the one who is most aware of their students' strengths and weaknesses.
But Master Yanqing,
You definitely stand a
facing
chance,
you in a
March.
duel, do I really stand a chance?
Can you see my panic magnified due to me as an artist losing artwork I care about? Yeah. Like all that work and all that time and care put into it.
How will we ever
I'm
find
glad you're
out
able
if you
to
don't
find
even
the
try?
beacon.
Are you only scared because I'm your opponent, Miss March?
No, quite the contrary, actually.
Unsheath your swords and get ready, Miss March. The duel starts now.
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this.
No, sis, like Genshin Impact? Hopefully this goes well. Yanqing, nobody's scared of you. You always get your butt kicked. No, for real, because like, I don't know if you're my match, Yanqing.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp,
You have an advantage against them, too.
Heed me.
Oh, I get it.
You're all in on it.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp,
Punish evil. Out of moves.
Awesome.
I failed.
Nice! Les Cars has no reason to be in that line, and yet it belongs. She's so silly.
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Oh,
Yeah, congratulations. The tests are all over, but the real trial is just about to begin.
ha! I told you compliments make me better.
With your swordplay skills, you can effortlessly take down IPC Max, March.
Yay!
Yeah, I'm pretty confident too.
So, hey, Scott, what's up? Well, Yanqing, you're still baby. He's just a guy.
Looking back,
You can get better. You still have many
learn
years ahead of
something
you,
more
Yanqing.
important than just swordplay.
Yeah, I've not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch of people and gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword. And there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
That actually makes sense. Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Skott.
Ooh. Defeat him fair and square with your sword. Maybe there's another method we can use. I didn't know you can choose the story direction? I guess this is March using her own skills, and this is relying on the Garden of Recollection. But then if we beat Skott using unfair methods, then that's not really like a victory, you know? Like, it's not as satisfying beating him. And it's like you're lowering yourself, you know? To like his level. It has a different story ending too. Oh my gosh, how do you choose which one to do? Oh, to get all the rewards you need the different endings anyway. Oh, does that mean I can replay from this part twice? March gonna pull up to her big door with the giant dongo. Giant dongo! Go with original for now, okay.
Yeah, I'll show Skott the power of the Sanjo swordplay that he despises.
They can rewind and go from here.
I remember Yan Qing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes, absolutely. The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th.
Wow, isn't this, our barking dog Skott?
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it. But I'm curious, why pick Arum Alley of all places? It's
Because
packed
this
with
is where
tourists
we
around,
fought him the
and it'd be
first
bad if someone got
time.
hurt.
He wants to do that Uno reverse card on
Why
us.
Alroom Alley? Well, your buddy knows the answer to that.
Well, this is the place you lost the bet and barked like a dog after all.
I can't deny it. That fateful day left a mark on me. That's why I chose this place. I want to show all those people who laughed at me that I can stand on my own 2 feet again.
I think they're just gonna laugh even harder at you, Skott, but, at least you're confining the experience to the same few people who have already seen you embarrass yourself, I guess.
They'll be like, what? That Skott is back again? What's he got up to this time? They'll see that I, Skott, who was once shamed in front of everyone, is back in Alroom Alley to restore his honor.
Skott is short for Skotticus.
They'll see that it won't be me squealing like a pig today, but you!
Alright, Skott!
Right person? No, I want to enact revenge on the entirety of
Alright,
Alroom
my guy.
Alley.
Go off, I guess. If your villain origin story starts because of you being ashamed to bark like dogs, then that's sad. Yeah.
But then, wait, where does bullying the owner of the Sleepless Earl fit in with all
Yeah,
of this?
my guy.
Ah, shut up! Look, I have my principles. I refuse to spend my life haunted by what happened in Alroom
Alright,
Alley.
man.
Do you think I'm just some sort of IPC
Yeah,
small fry? I've
probably.
been patient for so long, just waiting for the right moment. I don't care about
You
proving
think
my
it's
greatness.
like
It's about
IPC
showing
dudes are
everyone
so
in
tired of
Alroom
him?
Alley that I will reclaim what was taken from me.
I bet Skott acts like a Karen when he doesn't, like, get what he wants at the restaurant. I want to say your manager. Spare me the lecture. You're not getting back what you lost. You should reclaim your dignity in a more respectable way.
Instead of resorting to such despicable methods.
Yeah, do some community service or something.
I've been keeping an eye on you.
I
Seriously, do you
see
really
you.
believe that you, a rookie who's only been learning swordplay for 15 days, can defeat my invincible mechs? Dream on! Enough with the talk. Let's get down to business, boys.
Once you
I'm
bite
so
the
excited,
dust,
chat. We're gonna see
you'll
him
know
squeal
what
like a
I'm
pig.
capable of.
Oh. I guess it's just auto. Oh. I guess it's just how however we trained our march, and if our march is strong enough.
Sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Oh, I get it.
I like how she can heal herself too.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Nice! Looks like our march is strong enough after all.
Ah! You pathetic losers! How did you all lose to that rookie?
Hey, stop blaming others. Didn't you lose to me too?
So, does that mean I have to? No way! This can't be happening! How could a tiny piece of scrap metal defeat the IPC's mechs? You guys must have cheated! This doesn't count! I demand a rematch!
I updated my stream title. In commemoration of this very important moment. Curiously, could I interest you in a free bowl war? First, your chance to have some of the finest beef Wellington as well. I also offer the freshest spotted as dessert. Would you care for some, my lady? It's a dessert, right? It's like a pudding. I think I should hydrate a little, actually. My bottle of juice. I will take a sip. Hello, man. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you doing?
Absolutely beautiful you are, my lady. Thank you, kind sir. Greatly appreciated. How are you doing on this fine Saturday night?
Take that, dummy Skott. Aha! Skott said a sore loser. Hey, yeah. You made a promise, Skott. You gotta live up to that, man. Good title. Thank you, freaking. KKC title. Kick W.
Scrap metal, huh? The key to victory is never the weapon. It's the person wielding it.
It's the honor and dedication. And the perseverance to do the right thing. But let's not forget about our bet. Everyone in Arm Alley is watching. Actually, I honor that you're willing. I respect that you're willing to honor the bet. That's like really forcing him into it. It's like, you don't get an option.
I'll respect you too. If you keep your word.
Enough! Fine. I've done this before anyway. I apologize.
His reputation is in the gutter, guys.
I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose.
Yeah. Don't forget the squealing.
Make him squeal! Make him squeal!
Not the crowd going!
Hold on a sec. I want to get this on video.
Whoa! She's posted it to the
It's
gram!
happening all over again. All right, but before I squeal like a pig, there's something else I want to say. IPC mechs are a total joke.
Some higher up really sold it to him and he believed it would be good.
Oink! Oink, oink. Oink. Oink! Oink, oink. Oink.
Oh wait, he said the last one! He's so pathetic, chat!
Oink. Oink.
The way he pauses after each one! It sounds like he's saying a poem! This is beautiful. Truly beautiful. Brought tears to my eyes.
The VA was paid well. I should hope they were. Can you imagine them in the recording studio saying all of this? Oh my gosh. Heck, I love it. Honestly, I'm gonna give his performance a C. Like, not enough passion, not enough determination, not enough groveling, you know? He's got to do it again. I don't know about you, March. I'm not very satisfied with that performance there. He's got to try harder. Show us he's really sorry. Hello, Ball. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you doing? What's up? hello, Kuma. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? We just watched Skott do Skott things. This is true art, truly beautiful. Let's check out Ho-Ho ending. We should check it out. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Oh! You can witness this ending. Ooh, different endings. Oh, cute!
Stuff.
So it's like she really
Compliments
does
make
have
me
different
better.
novels.
So remember to say lots of nice things.
Oh, that's neat. Alright, if different people were to practice swordplay with you, different stories will unfold. I'm just wondering if there's a chance to have adventures with water buddies. This is really cute. It's really like she's having her own series of novels. Check out Ho-Ho ending? Oh, how do I do that? Do I just click here? Oh, finale rewind! What did I... Oh, Nikki Lucky! I said...
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Just got off work a bit ago. Today was better than normal. That's good! Rest well now, Akuma. You worked hard today. Oh, is it just funny? You can skip it? Oh? Like this first part? I almost dropped my juice cap. Oh my goodness.
Now, I'd love to hear you. Let's do it. I already have an idea.
Ooh! It'll be safe for all endings until you reach the character stories. Oh, thank you!
I remember Yen Qing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great?
Ah, yes, absolutely.
It'll be the same for all endings until you reach the character stories. Gonna go in a minute to go say hi to another Frenchie bird. Yes, of course! Have fun, Akuma!
You two, we heard that Skott sent you a challenge, so we were wondering if there's anything we can do to help you defeat him. Thanks, Wawa. You've already been a huge help by teaching me how to use the exercising tools. Even though I've only been learning swordplay for a short time, I'm confident I can take down the IPC next.
Do we pretend to be a ghost and haunt him until he squeals war?
Don't mention it. It's actually me who should be thanking you, March.
But seriously, didn't he kick Scott's butt already? So why is he back again? Don't humans ever learn from their mistakes?
No,
Even better?
No, Mr.
Ooh.
Tail. There's a saying, revenge is a dish best served cold. But Skott hardly has any patience. He couldn't resist the temptation to get back at us. Still, if that's how I beat him, it'd be a little less satisfying.
Giving Skott a good beating isn't satisfying enough for you? So what would be your ideal way of teaching him a lesson?
Actually, I have no idea.
I get it. Some people never learn, no matter how many times you knock them down. They'll never admit defeat or learn anything.
So, how do we get him to admit defeat?
Do you have any ideas, Mr. Tail?
Listen, kid, I'm not trying to rag on you, but you're always playing into Scott's hands with your approach. He set up these rules for a fight between his mechs and your sword, and you agree.
Then he laid out what to do if you win or lose. And you agreed again. It's basically just another one of Scott's organized sports events. And it's not even fun if you win.
Rules are made to be broken.
Hey, cut it out, kid. Just leave the cool catchphrases to me. I'm a heliobus, and I've got a few tricks up my sleeve.
Shout out to Mr.
Just
Tail.
remove my seal.
Oh? Is it really okay to remove your seal? Are you planning to possess Skott? Oh? He possesses him and makes him squeal even more? Revenge is actually much tastier if it's burning hot. Hello, Savannah. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you?
Just possessing him won't be enough. I'm gonna get inside his head.
Head?
Just wait and see. I'll make Skott change his mind and admit defeat wholeheartedly. What do you say?
Oh, you're awesome, Mr. Tail.
I'll leave it to you then, Mr. Tail. I feel like I'm about to experience something absolutely beautiful, and I'm very excited.
Well, well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it.
We're here to fight. What's wrong with you people? Sending me a threatening letter? Who are you trying to scare?
A threatening letter?
Oh?
What are you even talking about?
Oh, stop playing dumb. Didn't you slip this into my pocket?
Mr. Skott, a great sinner of arrogance and insolence.
Oh?
You have inflicted your twisted lust for power upon that innocent shop owner and insulted the extraordinary art of Sandro swordplay.
I did check Skott might. Now, I don't want to spoil for you, but you'll see. Okay, thank you. The Persona reference. Oh, like the way the letters are staggered, right? Lady 2K channel points got my daily lady rally. Oh, bye. Come on, take care, Nessa. Good night. Sleep well. Take care. Good night. Thank you so much for stopping by today.
We have decided to make you confess all your crimes in person. The time for change is now. Your twisted desires will be stripped away by us.
The writing is terrible. I wouldn't have understood it if you hadn't just read it to me.
Penmanship was not their strong suit.
What the heck did you just say?
Hey, who said that?
No one said anything. You must have imagined it.
Yeah, it's in your head.
Well, enough for chit-chat. March 7th, I'm going to make you bark. I didn't even see her draw her sword. Time seemed to freeze, and all I saw was a flash of green fire. In an instant, I remembered staring out at the sea as a child, glimpsing a faint green light through the thick fog, which turned out to be the home of that girl, Rakshmi.
Dang, he's got traumatic backstory too.
Seriously, who lights a green lantern in their house? Those guys must be nuts. Why am I suddenly remembering these things? Is my life flashing before my eyes? Am I dead?
Maybe.
Looks like this is Scott's mind. I'd better find where his most twisted desires are lurking.
Skott, get your butt over here.
Skott Senior!
This guy looks just like his old man. Humans spend decades trying to heal
Is he trying
their
to
childhood
prove himself to
traumas,
his
and
dad?
Skott might be no different.
What's with all the yelling on the weekend, Dad? We're sleepy.
I'm not sleeping.
Sleeping. How many times do I have to tell you? Do credits sleep?
Dang,
Does the free market
not
sleep?
the free
Does the
market!
invisible hand
Not
sleep?
the invisible hand
Forget
of
it.
the
We'll discuss this
market!
later. Pafana's parents came by earlier. They heard about Pafana breaking his leg while playing Skydart, and they found out that you carried him to the hospital. So they decided to visit the father of their son's best friend.
Not economics cast!
Not the free hand of the market.
So,
Not the
Skott was
bear and
kind-hearted
the-
as a kid.
I forgot the other one. There's like bear markets, and then there's like the other one.
You idiot! Aren't you and Pafana competing for the captain position on the Skydart team? Why are you befriending your own rival? And you even carried him to the hospital?
Dang, his dad's setting him
You're
up for
such
competition.
a caring guy, aren't you? Lyndon Scott. How many times have I told you that our Scott family crest is the lone wolf? And our family motto is no enemies, no friends, only prey. Would you carry your prey to the hospital?
Well, little Skott was pretty unfortunate to be born into such a family.
But, Dad, I broke his leg on purpose. If I hadn't taken him to the hospital, others would have suspected
Okay,
me.
NVM.
Wait, what?
What?
So that's how it is. Oh, gee. I'm so sorry, Scott. I shouldn't have scolded you. Oh, I apologize.
It's okay, Dad, because you're the best.
I guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. It seems his most twisted desires aren't here.
Is that younger Scott? Why is he arresting an old
Scott
guy?
Sr., you're suspected of accepting a huge bribe.
Dang.
Now come with us.
Ah, the old guy got caught.
I knew this day would eventually come. Wow. I only have one question, Captain. Who sold me out?
This trial is very confusing. Yeah, Scott mine, dude. It gets even better? Oh?
An internal tip-off. We're not allowed to disclose any details.
An internal tip-off. Most of those involved have neither the motive nor the evidence. Who could it
Son
be?
tipped him off.
It was me, Dad. I turned you in.
It was him? Oh my gosh, did he do it so that he could take his position?
You? Scott? You're the one who turned me in?
Oh, man. This guy is heartless. The old guy looks like he's about to cry.
I'm so proud of you.
Proud?
Dad.
Use me as a stepping stone to reach greater heights. Lyndon Scott, you are the pride of the Scott family. A true lone wolf. And your dad is so proud of you.
Alright, man.
I'll do as you've taught me, Father.
I'm so confused. Good day, hello from Australia. Hello, Jetsa, how are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you doing? We're navigating Scott's brain space. It's very intriguing. I love how Tails even more confused. Tails just like, question mark? I'm good, but heat going on in winter. Oh, stay warm! Stay warm, Jasper!
Jeez, this guy is simply hopeless. His most twisted desires aren't here at all.
Wait! Australia's weather is like switched, right? So winter for you guys is warm and summer for you guys is cold, right? If it's cold over there, I hope you stay warm. If it's warm over there, I hope you stay cool.
Hey, Scott.
Lyndon
My best buddy.
Scotticus.
I'm getting transferred to the Tartarian. Let's grab a drink after work.
This guy actually has friends? Maybe I can find something here that'll make him change his ways.
The Tartarian? That's the frontier fortification vessel, isn't it? You haven't slipped up at work lately, have you?
Ha ha ha! So it was you who meddled and got me transferred, right? No one else on our team has the skill to pull something like this off.
Come on! Why am I not surprised at all?
It couldn't be helped. Your position was so desirable, I had to make a move.
Dang!
It's not just about the position, is it? There's also Rakshmi. No one will ever compete with you for her again.
Dang, he really likes that girl, huh? Normally winter is really freezing. Like from last month July, I thought August is going to be even more cold, but nope. Dang! Weather's been weird. Could be more hotter in December. Oh no!
dog. Could it be that Raxmi is the love of Scott's life?
You'd rush me to T-pose on him and go, Scott, don't do bad things. You could be better.
Please, promise me that you'll treat her well.
Dang, they were both
Of course I'll, Shabbat.
competing.
Go to the Tartarian without worries. I'll take care of her while you're away.
Seems like his most twisted desires are not here either.
Here's another one that makes you happy. I'm a paleontologist as well, an Australian paleontologist. What's your fun fact? Like, do you have any really cool facts that you, like, are your favorite? What's your favorite thing to talk about? SK must stand for scumbag. Real, honestly, like, bro? Oh, is that her?
How long have we known each other, Scott?
Around 7 or 8 years? Why?
We've been working together for so long, and I just realized our hometowns are so close to each other. Talk about a coincidence.
Yeah, we never get a chance to talk about this stuff at the office.
Oh, I didn't realize Scott was actually a scumbag with a pure heart.
Maybe he does have some redeeming qualities after all.
I got something from Jurassic Park to real dinosaur stuff. Here's one for you.
All these years, there's something I've been keeping to myself.
No.
Too afraid to tell you.
You like me, don't you?
No, I actually see you as a brother.
Why are you being so blunt?
Oh, well done, Scott. I like your straightforward style.
Oh.
I want to be your girlfriend, Scott.
Oh.
Gotcha, Scott. Ooh, I found your weakness.
I wonder if he eventually, like, ruined his relationship with her to, like, climb up the corporate ladder. A Dilophosaurus you see in movies was small, had frilled neck and spit toxic, but the real Dilophosaurus is bigger than us, doesn't have a frilled neck and spit toxic. Wait, really? Isn't that, like, they discovered later on that there was another dinosaur that they confused it with? And, like, they had to rename some of them? Velociraptor you heard and seen is almost the size of you, but the real Velociraptor size is a modern-day turkey and covered in feather. Oh! Turkey! Can you imagine a really menacing little, like, turkey guy, but it's, like, the Velociraptor with feathers instead? Oh god, not the soda! Brace yourself, Chad! Oh, Monkas?
Gotcha! Gotcha off guard!
Scott, no!
Wait, what?
I recorded everything! You know office romances are strictly forbidden in our department. Once I make this recording public, you'll never be able to compete with me for the specialist position.
Scott!
What the?
Well, all right. That's exactly what I love about you, Scott.
Girl, you can do better! Girl, your standards are on the floor! Rakshimi, no! Dude, our standards are on the floor! She's like, oh yeah, that's what I like about you, Scott. The fact that you're, not hesitant to step on other people to get farther in life. Perfect size for nut shots. Oh, what? Tyrannosaurus, the famous dinosaurs you heard of. The movie T-Rex got bad vision, so if you stand still, you'll be fine. But real Tyrannosaurs have good vision, so if you stand still, the Tyrannosaurus will run at you and goodbye to you. Dang. What if I give him a peace offering? Maybe it could be like homies instead. You know what's up when the evil spirit is like, hold on a dang minute. Wait a second. Huh? Negative standards real because like, huh? Projectiles never existed. Wait, they didn't!
What the heck?
I'll step aside for you. But when the day comes that I surpass you in the same manner, I hope you'll acknowledge my intentions.
Dang! So she stepped back on him to get higher. I mean, you do you.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm a lone wolf, remember?
Oh, he's such a jerk.
She's so sweet about it too. She's like, oh, we chilling. You're good.
Is that a wolf?
Oh?
Wait. No, that must be Skott himself. The
It's
crown
Wolf?
behind him must be his most twisted desire. Oh, finally, I found the depths of your hopeless soul. I'll strip away your twisted desires.
Redactors are not dinosaurs, they're called flying reptile. Ooh. They're the ones where their modern day descendants are like chickens, right? Even Mr. Teal can't find anything good in this guy. He really was like trying to look for it. He was like, oh, maybe he's a jerk here, but at least he's kind of nice to her, right? There is no redeeming factor for Skott. He's just rotten to the core.
Who are you? This is my place. How did you get in here?
I can come and go as I please. Do I need your permission? Let me tell you something. In your quest to reach the top, you've trampled over everything that's decent.
You could
It's
have had
all
a
about
girlfriend,
success.
Scott.
I'm the pride of the Skott family, a certified lone wolf. I'll do whatever it takes to reach the pinnacle of life.
But are you truly happy? You've sacrificed your family, your friends, and your love.
I wonder if he
All for
actually
those
does like
meaningless
Rashi, but
credits.
he just decided it was
Ask
better to
yourself.
like step on her
Are you truly happy?
to get more credits.
Am I happy? Am I truly happy?
I don't even know. Do you like this segment of Persona 5? Oh, does something like this happen in Persona 5 too? I know how I managed to resist the heat while I was making YouTube videos and post it. Luckily, I got me fan on. Yes, cool, Jasmo!
Oh,
And have fun
I'm
with the
so
YouTube
happy.
videos.
I'm ecstatic. You couldn't even begin to imagine how happy I am. Sacrificing my emotions? Ha! What a joke. What
Okay,
good do my
we
emotions
can't
do
fix
me?
him, chat.
Can they turn into a delicious meal or a glass of wine? Can they pilot a starship? Or buy me a mansion?
There's no saving this guy, chat. He cannot
So,
be fixed.
answer me this. Do you think anyone would pay credits for my emotions? No way. But I can trade my credits for emotions. With enough credits, I can make anyone my friend.
This man is truly hopeless.
Time to
Maybe
throw
I
hands
need to try
instead.
a different approach
This
this
whole
time.
mission is a P5 reference. Oh, really?
But I'm not about to spend my hard-earned credits
I don't
on
know
something
much
as
about
pointless
P5,
as
but I know
emotions.
Goro
I'm a lone
Akechi
wolf.
is
A lone
very
wolf
popular.
From the Skott family.
I feel
No
like
enemies
you really,
or friends.
you either really like
Only
him
prey.
or you really hate him.
Bring it on, Skott the Lone Wolf. I'll show you what I'm made of.
Feeling spiffy?
The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise! No dirty tricks, already.
Low risk, high reward. Like that, huh? Let's play pro. Easy, Numby.
Watch your head.
Like that, huh?
Okay, Sarah, I see. I remember I played Genshin Impact, but I played not full download. I was disappointed about that. Ah, yeah, I haven't played Genshin in a while, too. I played a little bit of the Fontaine story, and it was really good. I just think sometimes it's a little bit hard to catch up with because there's like a lot of stuff going on. So if you miss like one or two things, it's a bit harder to catch up.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means
Technically, you're fighting us as enemies, so Wump Up Loser, you failed your family slogan like it was nothing. I just think it's crazy how his dad was like, "Oh, sold me out," and Scott was like, "It was I, Dad," and he was like, "Oh my gosh, I'm so proud of you. Thanks for landing me in jail, by the way."
Awaken, dormant, world-cleansing dragon.
Seventh Surge. Rise!
Specialist Scott! Specialist Scott! What's the matter?
He's going through some. Who's your favorite serial character as far as their story goes? Oh, my favorite is Dad Hung! He's my favorite. I like him a lot. I'd say maybe my second favorite, though, is probably Mose. I feel like he's growing on me more and more. Like, I've seen, like, the cute little, like, chibi video things, and I think he is neat. He's very, like, I'll hate them core, and I'll hate them is my favorite from Genshin Impact, so that's probably why. My iPad couldn't survive if I did download full game, that full my TV thing. Yeah, I used to have Genshin on my phone back when it was only, Leeway and Mondstadt, but then afterwards it got really, really big, so I couldn't play on the phone anymore. That's afraid of the situation now. Ooh, mine as well? Ooh, did you play the other Honkai games?
Oh.
Specialist Scott, March 7th swung her sword, and something green entered your body. Then you froze and started muttering something. Are you okay?
Hey! March 7th! What did you do to Specialist Scott?
Me? I didn't do anything. Seriously. Mr. Tail, what did you do to Scott?
I gave him guilt.
You didn't drain all his emotions, did you?
Come on, what are you thinking? I just stripped away his most twisted desire. Watch what's about to happen.
Oh? The man who rebuilt his body from nothing by visualizing every atom in his body not once but twice. He's so cool for that!
Oh, Scott seems weird. Did you really make him change his ways, Mr. Tail?
Well, this is my first time doing something like this, so I'm not sure how things will turn out.
You've managed to make a guy like him turn over a new leaf. You're amazing, Mr. Tail.
I'm even more amazing than you think. Look, it's kicking in now.
Specialist Scott, what's wrong with you?
Specialist Scott, snap out of it!
What have you done to him, Mr. Tail?
I removed his twisted desires, and now he's genuinely trying to become a lone wolf.
Oh my gosh! Tail turned him into a furry! No! You know those videos where it's like, I am the alpha wolf, and it's like something kind of cringe? That's him now. That's Scott. He's reliving his middle school cringe phase. He wanted to be an actual wolf, but his dad was like, no, no, not like that, Scott Jr. Now Scott Jr. can finally go to the convention. Have a great time, Scott. Live your best life. Be cringe. Be the Sigma. Hello, kids. How are you? Thanks for subbing my day. How are you? It's perfect. Yep, perfect.
Yeah, you ought to remember it's best not to make an enemy out of Huahua.
Don't fight me, Specialist Scott!
Don't fight me!
Run for your life! Specialist Scott has gone insane!
Aw, I thought Mr. Tail would possess me and teach me some super cool Heliobus swordplay.
Nah, I told you I'm not really one for violence.
Dang, kinda feel bad for Scott though.
His ultimate line goes hard. Ooh. At least he became what he actually wanted to be. True! He's living his best life now. He can finally go to conventions, guys. His dad isn't here to stop him anymore. That was the goal all along.
I kinda want a milk tea. Let's go get one after training.
Me too! He really went bork, bork, bork. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That goes hard.
Oh, she's got different sets of skills now.
Really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Maybe? I don't know if I really need a goal.
I learned so much
Is that you, Ching Chui? I don't think I've ever seen you taking your work seriously before. Seems you have greatly misunderstood me. I'll have you know that I have always taken my job extremely seriously. I just happen to slack off for a few hours every now and then. Are you here at the Divination Commission to see the Master Diviner? To see me? Let me be clear, I will happily chat, but you've come to me with work. Out of question. You really do understand me. Wait, you're not planning on kicking back and drinking Startar or Bubble tea while you watch us diviners work ourselves to the bone, are you? Then you make some ridiculous social media posts about this being just another day on missions on Lofu or something, right? You've found the wrong idea, Miss Ching Chui. I came to the Divination Commission repository in search of an ultimate sword technique. You're looking for a sword technique? I don't know what you mean. In the end, he was willing to make himself look and feel embarrassed. Yeah. A little less satisfying, though, because he's not sentient of the fact that it's embarrassing. You know? He's about 80 years old in this game. Dang, he's old! He truly is, Dad. Also, remember the little spoiler last ending is a bit difficult, and you have to unlock all of it in max. Dang! That's a bit rough! Hold on, you know the rules. Master Diviner has gone to Yukui Shenzhou to meet with General Yao Guang face-to-face. However, she had already pre-planned her daily workload for the entire next month thanks to her planning for every scenario. As if that wasn't bad enough, you know the Alchemy Commission's new Cauldron Master, don't you? As soon as she started her position, she waved her hand and ordered that the forbidden books confiscated from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were to be brought to the Divination Commission repository for sealing. Before I knew it, I was absolutely buried in work. I get the feeling that all these jobs have something to do with books. That's right, our smart little March 7th has already figured it out, I see. You have come to the Divination Commission in search of a book, and I am in the process of organizing books here. Isn't that just perfect? It's almost as if I'm getting we'll be the best partners the cosmos has ever seen. You get paid to work, we don't. As if I could make a visitor work for me. You two would be here on an undercover visit to experience the daily life of the Divination Commission. Earliest, let's go. We can ask another diviner. Oh, wait, of course I would not just take advantage of you two like that. Rest assured that if you come and help me arrange these books, then you'll be given permission to look at all the volumes kept in the Divination Commission. There, if you happen to come across a book recording secret sword techniques, that's a win for you as well. Well, when you put it like that, there's no time to waste. Wait, let's leave it here for now. It's time for me to finish work. But it doesn't matter if the Master Diviner is here or not. We cannot have rumors about the Divination Commission using exploited labor getting out. Next time, remember to find me during work hours. Granddad! Sassy going to play Celestial Jade. Let's come and check out the Divination Commission again another time.
If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping what do you recommend? I learned so much today. Let's do this. That's enough training for today.
The Divination Commission repository holds many sealed copies and fragmented records on Cloud Knight martial arts techniques covering all sorts of topics. March 7th browsed the materials intently and after a long period of searching found something that could be of use. Let me see, what have you found there? Look at this, Demon Binding Blade technique. It looks like some of the book is missing, but it's clearly some kind of super powerful secret text. Take a look at what it says at the beginning of this Demon Binding Blade technique. Does it say, like, if you wish to master this art, you must use your blade to take your own life? It does! Well, what does that mean? It means that if you want to learn this school of swordsmanship, you have to harm your own body. Otherwise, learning this type of sword skill will cause you harm. In other words, it's like work. As long as you're involved in it, it'll harm your body. Not necessarily. Well, what about this 99 Yang incantation? Oh, I've heard about that one. Just from the name, you could tell that this technique is the pinnacle of the Yang techniques. Using it grants the user amazing muscle development. Their height shoots to 8 feet. Their wrist also grows to 8 feet, and their arm circumference does too. No one can withstand a single blow from such a powerful physique. So are you still human after you master this? This is martial arts. All that matters is subduing the enemy and taking victory. Who cares if you're still human-shaped afterwards? Dang! I've always wanted to ask, who is it that sets these costs? The majority of the incomplete texts in the repository are field examples of martial research and development. Not only do they require combinations of forbidden potions like those found in the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, some of them even required all sorts of dangerous weapons. Of course, the martial research of our ancestors was always making progress. Look at this note here. It is possible to master the 99 Yang incantation while still maintaining your human form. It's possible? I want to see what this master has to say. I have indeed discovered a fascinating method. Unfortunately, I do not have enough space left on this paper, and it will not fit. Yeah, what a con! Looks like finding a suitable ultimate sword technique for me is not going to be easy. It is clear to me that you wish to subdue your enemies and take victory, yet you are scared to take on the risk of mastering a martial art. If you ask me, I don't think you absolutely have to accept these risks. After all, most people only fight to win an argument. I don't think that requires a huge cost. Is that what the example core if they have no core? How are you? Hello, Sela, how are you? Thanks for stopping by today. I'm good. How are you? Reminder, last ending is need all of in skill max. Oh, thank you, Alpha. Does that mean I have to separate my training, so instead of going all into like the tenacity and the strength, I should also train like the other branches? The rest is what? 8 feet. 8 feet. The heroes of Emerge's stories always rely on the intense training and great skills to defeat their enemies, then their stories end happily ever after. Since when was that reality ever that simple? Is that not realistic? Vengeance, grievances, envy, shame. Humans have many complicated emotions. Do you really think in the real world Do you really think things in the real world are as simple as, I defeat you, you defeat me? If fighting could resolve everything, there would be nowhere near as many worries in the real world. Reality is so complicated. I am a diviner after all, and I've never believed that winning a battle means that a problem is solved. It's getting late. Let's leave here for today. It's time to clock out. Good work, you two. Let's see if we can find someone to join us for a game of Jade. Looks like we made no progress again today. Let's have another look next time we're at the Divination Commission. I got caught off guard by Miss also grows by 8 feet. It's just a magic number. I wonder if your feet also grow 8 feet. Your brain grows 8 feet. Oh my gosh, we about to have the wrinkliest brain ever, guys. Tired and finished streaming? Oh, I hope your stream went well, Sela. Rest up now. You worked hard today.
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. I'll fight 10!
She's drowning!
How should I go about this? Give me a minute.
If your brain was 8 feet, you'd be smarter but more migraine. Ah, true!
So much today.
Maybe instead of my brain growing 8 feet, I would prefer for there to be
Today,
more wrinkles.
you'll face your
wrinkles
first
mean
test.
more processing
It's all
power.
about the basics.
Be
Oh,
extra
I
smart.
know. It's a float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, right?
That's boxing? But close enough, I guess.
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March. Focus on wielding your sword properly, making your thrusts swift and strikes brisk.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. Got it.
I go, Bab EP. Oh, good night, Clara. Take care, Nestle. Good night, sleep well. And thank you so much for stopping by today. Bye. Take care, Nestle. Sleep well. Good night. Thank you so much for stopping by today. I think the cutscenes with Yunli and Yanqing are pretty much the same. Oh, really? Okay.
See? Even March is getting bored of your
8
rambling.
additional wrinkles. Spare 8 additional
But
wrinkles.
I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still
Extra
a novice.
smart.
So
Just focus on your teaching.
what? In general,
Looks like
Miss March has been learning the
unsheath your swords and
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, dead! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, dead! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, dead!
Wow. Gotta train my other skills too. Try not to change your voice too much.
Looks like
That
I
is the test, Clara. Have a good rest and sleep well. Good night. Take care.
yeah. Well done. You passed with flying colors.
Oh yeah, this is
Great.
like the same.
Hey! So with
You already.
You wouldn't.
Yunli's.
I think these are the same. The sounds are very familiar.
no chance? I'm not that.
Oh, really?
Don't try to cause.
15 days of training is.
I'm gonna skip the story if it's the same. Speed run this.
really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome.
Her drink is a different color. Oh, I didn't need a rest. Oopsies.
That's enough training for
In
today.
each timeline, she
I
chose a
need time
different
to absorb
Poke flavor.
everything.
Ooh.
What I'll run
Maybe
into
it
today.
reflects the ones that she chooses to develop, like her skills. Oh, if it isn't the little sparrow's two little assistants. What are you doing here, Master Lingsha? I previously learned from Chief Alchemist below that many forbidden texts were lost during the Ambrosia Arbor disaster, and it took a lot of work to recover them. The Alchemy Commission is not an organization that should be used to store forbidden texts, so I came to discuss with the Master Diviner. And then these forbidden texts became my job. I have heard you mention them before. I remember you were saying that some of them were quite dangerous and mysterious. They sound like the ultimate sword techniques that we were talking about earlier. I'm not the kind to let others do all the work. I have caused you a lot of trouble, little sparrow. Let me help you with the organizing. Wow! Thank you, Master Lingsha. If I'd known you were such a kind leader, I'd have chosen to go to the Alchemy Commission over the Divination Commission any day. Oh? I will have to report that to the Master Diviner. No, please don't. Let's just get these books sorted, and we can all play a nice game of Jade together. I'm gonna tell your boss. Oh no, please don't tell my boss. I'm gonna lose my job. Oh no, Master Lingsha, please take a look at what's happened on March 7th. The girl must have accidentally opened one of the forbidden texts. Xingchui, you close the book up, and I will prepare an incense to bring her to her senses. I'll handle the forbidden text now. Go and sit Miss March up. She has slipped into an illusion caused by the forbidden text. You will have to try to call her back with your voice. You lift the unconscious March 7 to a seated position. Her lips are moving slightly as if she's trying to say something, so you close your eyes and listen closely to what she's saying. Aurelius, this blade is now my tomb. The blade demon remains here alone. Thousands of years, they pass like a dream. Before we know it, we pass on. Hi, Riley. Hello, Rue. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you doing? I see you're finally awake, Miss March. I'm so sorry. I should not have been so careless and let you come into contact with such dangerous objects. I'm fine. Thank you all for your concern. That book was called The Solitary Shadow Scroll 2. Solitary Shadow Sword Scroll. I can see why you would be curious, Miss March. Whoa, what in the tongue twister? Hello? Linda! Hello, Capital. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? Dang it, how are you liking the event? It's fun! I like the little scrolly pages in the training function. It's really fun training March. In that book, I was the Blade Demon, and the Blade Demon was me. I once stabbed and wounded an honorable man in battle and could not escape my guilt. I both thirsted for more martial arts knowledge and felt trapped by my great sword skills. Finally, I sat meditating before the Blade Tomb before dying a tragic and miserable death. Seems like a long story for something that only took about half an hour. Although when I got to the end of the book, it felt like the story is only half finished. I was wondering if I could read it again. Miss March, this book is extremely dangerous. I understand, Miss March. Please do not dwell on the book's story for now. Head back home and just focus on getting an early night. Then next time you come to the Divination Commission, we can discuss it again, okay? Okay. Right, once you're all recovered, I will get to the bottom of this. Xingchui is amazing. She's so real! She's like, please don't tell my boss, can you do this work for me so I can chill? Oh, would you look at the time? It's time to clock out. Bye!
She's a peak civil worker, earning wages while having fun in life. Also, man, One Piece in the next update will be brutal for some people. Dang, yeah, I heard it's quite stacked. Something that most of us can't attain now. They milk us dry, such. I too wish to play Stellar Jade on time, on working time. Ooh.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Oh yeah, we gotta do all of them in order before we can do all of this.
Let's do this.
Shintrain's I see an animal real. Is the Sword March in public access now?
How should I go about this? Ay, ay, ay. That's enough training for today.
I think out of all my cosplays, Shintra and Lynette are the ones I vibe with the most. Woo! Did you play any mahjong with like the Shintra outfit on? Oh, can I roll for Sword March? Oh, no, unfortunately. I think it's just like event, like you can get copies of her via the event, and maybe in the future, but I'm not entirely sure.
I learned so much today. Another step closer to Star Cream.
I haven't gotten Chingchui yet, Firefly Cry. Oh no, I hope you'll be able to get her soon. Not me being so used to Discord, lol. Discord! I haven't gotten her cosplay yet. Ooh, soon? Why sharing the Scotting with the detang dragon puffers on her shoulders are great. It's so cute! I wonder how heavy the detangs are.
What do you recommend?
Bibbidi bobbidi boo.
Time for your second test. Grandpa always said.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. But did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome at it.
Probably this November, I have a few things I need to save up for first. Ooh, happy cosplaying now!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs!
I've been teaching her like 3 songs easy. Be around heavy boy.
Oh, I get it!
Get in them games. Honestly, I would work out more if instead of weights, I had little teachings on my arms. Just a little, lads.
Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! What's this? Awesome! Now watch this!
illnesses, they are strong.
Fire dragon, white tiger, less carbs, wasp, dead!
For the next upcoming banners, which ones are you rolling for? I do have 3 cosplays that are shipping right now. Wait, hang on, I need to check something right now. Ooh! Cosplay time! Hello, Sin, how are you? Thanks for stopping by today. Let me do a shout out for you. There we go. How are you doing? We are currently playing the March 7th story event in Honkai Star Hill.
Phew. That was tough.
Waifu incurable illness reminds me of Alfred. No, not my baby girl.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you...
I'm doing. we be vibing, we going. I'll continue to remind you of Engage. Engage was so much fun, honestly. Shout out to my really strong Alfred. And the Kagetsu that I didn't really put as much investment into, but he was still crazy strong. Today I opened my Switch for the first time in a very long time, and the cartridge that was in it was from the last time I played Violet. Pokemon Violet. And before that, it was Engage. I think I could do a cat girl cosplay chain twice since I've ordered the Lynette cat ears. I think their hair colors are close enough. They are! You could! I want to try doing my hair like March's. It's cute. The little hair buns.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time. That's enough training for today. Wonder what I'll run into today.
But for cosplays that are on their way, I have Kali, Virgin, and Belle. Ooh, have fun! What game is Virgin from? Miss March, can you tell me why it is that you want to read the Solitary Shadow Sword Scroll again? I originally just wanted to find a powerful sword technique and master an ultimate skill. But after I read the Solitary Shadow Sword Scroll, how should I put it? I want to help him. I want to help the Blade Demon in the book. I don't know right now. The Blade Demon made one mistake and his life was split in two. The first half he was a nobody, but he lived happily, and in the second half he unmastered earth-shattering skill, yet was ransacked with anxiety and miserableness. It's quite a common story. He left this martial arts mastery in these pages waiting for a fated person to come along and pick it up. I just can't help but feel like he wants me to do something. Ah, so it is your intention to rescue the story that was left abandoned in the pages of a book, young lady. Interesting. I can assist you, but you must first tell me what it is that you intend to do, or you shall not agree. Fortunately, I'm just a reader, not the author. Why is it that the Blade Demon was able to become such a master and yet never attain the satisfaction of a happy life? Miss March, you remember the Marisha stories that we talked about before, don't you? These stories are always a combination of blessings and tragedy, using happiness in later life to make up for misfortune that was experienced previously. It's like adding a positive to a negative to return to zero. However, we all know that beliefs like this are just blind optimism. Written is from Gacha Game Reverse 1999. Ooh! Oh, hello, Buddy Master. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. Let me do a shout out for you. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. I sip. Think of a non-cat girl Lynette from the Victorian era. Ooh. I don't know much about Reverse 1999, but I think one design that I thought was pretty rad is the Tooth Fairy girl. The fact that she has like braces and she carries around a little like lantern with fairies and she eats them. I think her voice is really soothing too. I can be a bit of a Philistine sometimes. Though I sometimes long for the life of a hero, I also think to myself, maybe I'm more suited to a life that isn't fraught with danger while I'm constantly surviving by the skin of my teeth. I think a story of living a complete yet unremarkable life is far more appealing to me than cutting someone's arm off and mastering the perfect sword technique before the blade's in. Maybe that's what the Blade Demon wanted to do? As a person in the book, his story is already written and cannot be changed. Fortunately, this is not destiny, it is just a book. Actually, the author has no power over the order in which the reader reads their book. Miss March, I know where the second half of this book is. Try reading the second half of the book from the ending to the beginning instead. Master Lingsha, this is how I can rescue their story. Interesting. Let us give it a try. Oh? The forbidden text changed! Xingqia's convoluted theory was a success! That's exactly the ending that the Blade Demon, the regular mortal wanted. Oh, it's nothing special. It just means that the Blade Demon was a Philistine like myself. Unfortunately, I lost all the skills that I learned from the sword scroll. I was reading it backwards. I didn't learn anything. Miss March, you read the book from start to finish, then from finish to start. You did gain something. You gained a story. At least now I understand that blindly pursuing power doesn't necessarily work for my character. The repository is organized beautifully. I must thank you all. If there's anything that you need in the future, please just let me know. Actually have something? I'll tell you again. I don't know anything about sword fighting. Don't worry, Miss Xingqiu. With that twisted logic of yours, I know you'll be able to help me. Well, it does have some pretty great designs. Ooh! She has a lot of nice artwork for the game. Ooh! Work-life super balance. Agile respite. Pre-holiday power-up. She's so real, honestly. She's like, holiday's coming up. Monday is a holiday.
Another new move under my belt.
Okay, I need to
Time to try it
master
out.
dexterity and strength.
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know.
Let me try to max this out, since we have to do an excursion anyways. There we go, that's better. Oh, thank you so much for the 5 streak, Bloody Master. Thank you so much for the supply. I also have
How should I
counseling
go
as an
about this?
excuse to plan meetups with 3 online friends at conventions. Ooh, as you should. Have fun.
Ay, ay, ay. I learned so much today. What? Did I really just learn that? I'll fight 10. That's enough training for today. Another step closer to star-crazing glass grates. What do you recommend? today.
Before we start the test,
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this.
Ooh! Almost done mastering all of them.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What?
sword, heed me.
Oh, I get it.
You're all in on it.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What?
Punish evil.
Ooh.
I'm just warming up.
Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah. Awesome. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What?
Dragon Tiger, carbohydrates!
Oh, I get it.
Almost there.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What?
I failed. Maybe March 7 just needs someone who could bake for her. She wants those sweet treats.
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March.
Now, I'd love to hear.
Ooh, another method.
Let's do it. I already have an idea.
I remember Yen Qing once said, there are many ways to do you feel any closer?
Ah, yes, absolutely. The great.
Gotta get my achievements done. Get some gems. We got the friendship is magic.
I'm going up against Skott soon. Do you know why I'm visiting you, Chingchua?
Yeah, with you, me, and him here, the answer is pretty obvious.
We can brainstorm ways to defeat Skott together.
Yeah, you just have pre-fight jitters, March. Let's play a couple of rounds to help you relax.
Wait a minute. I've been playing with you a lot lately, right? I've actually picked up a few insights.
We gotta
For
beat him at
example,
gambling, too.
I've been thinking lately that just defeating Skott with my swords might not be enough. Well, here's the thing. Even if Skott apologizes, do you think he'd actually feel sorry for what he did?
Of course not.
Nah, it's more he's just honoring a bet. Whether it's apologizing or squealing like a pig, I doubt he'd do it willingly.
Also, the semi-loving Chichai can never pronounce her name right. It's a bit hard with all the cues. Remember when he barked like a dog? He definitely wasn't sorry then.
Exactly! He just wants to show off, which is why he picked Arum Alley as the venue.
You're right. Even though I'm not a fan, I'll help you figure something out.
Why don't you fill her in on what happened at Arum Alley earlier?
So he was trying to exploit the people there and take their businesses away, and
Being a
then he barked
workaholic
like
or
a dog.
disease, Skott would
The
be
most
in the
important part.
ICU. It's okay to enjoy your work, but causing trouble in society is another story.
So any suggestions on what to do?
I don't have suggestions, only an opinion. And that is, he's a hopeless workaholic. Come on, March. Let's go find it.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna teach him how life is. We're gonna get him addicted to gambling. Scott's never gonna work again in his life. He's gonna gamble away all of his money on Celestial Jade. Scott's a loser, how to yada yada yada, and yeah, and then yeah, Skott. Average Skott moment.
Well, well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th. And who do we have here with you?
Before you start the fight, I have a few words for you.
Huh? Who do you think you are? Is it like a Cienjo thing to just show up uninvited?
It's okay if you don't know who I am. Introduce me to him.
This is the CEO of the Dynasty Corps, Miss King Trey.
Don't freak him out. I work as the head of the Divination Commission most of the time.
What's so special about being a diviner from the Divination Commission? I'm a specialist at the Interastral Peace Corporation. Tell me, what makes you think you're so great? Do you have more minions than me? Or do you earn more credits?
Yeah, I make like $200,000 million every month. I don't know about you though. Scott's a loser, yada yada yada, toss him to the void, yada 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 yada, play Jade with Chicha, yada yada.
You may not be young, but your mindset is still that of a fresh-faced newbie who spends all their time on work while proudly proclaiming to love their job.
You! Shut up, you!
It's not like I don't like my job. I really do wish I had more PTO.
In my opinion, you enjoy playing the role of a joker, spouting off outrageous opinions just to seem objective and indifferent whenever you feel like it.
Enough! Shut up! What do you know about me? Don't act like you know everything!
He's a little pathetic, Chad!
Wow. You really got under Scott's skin with just a few words.
Well, you almost got me. I'm here to have a duel, not to debate with you.
Scott got hit where it hurts. The voters are indeed not to be trifled with. Is this really the same harmless little spear we all know?
Yeah. Scott couldn't come up with a comeback. That's the spirit. Strike while the iron is hot.
I know a thing or two about convincing Skott. Oh? We could convince him to quit his job and go traveling instead. Chichi goes right to the heart with her knives. She's so real, honestly. She's like, you work hard, but did you ever think about how nice life would be if you didn't have to work hard? Ooh. Don't you just want to take like a 2-month vacation, Skott?
Let me ask you something. Do you consider the IPC to be your family?
She really would! Does the IPC get you to work hard because they left a welcome to the family message? That's just for them to get you to overwork, Skott.
Of course I do! I have so many amazing colleagues there.
We're showing him how capitalism
the town
works,
motivation
guys.
department makes everything feel even better than family.
He looks so exacerbated. I need him to take off his glasses so we can see how struggling he is. Ooh.
I heard someone went through 17 rounds of interviews just to become a basic P13 employee. What about your own efforts?
This is a little too real. You applied to the company 17 times just to be a P13 employee?
17 rounds? That's insane. If I hadn't joined the IPC already.
Think about it. Is the entrance to your own home that hard to get through?
I heard even the lowest ranking Pierpoint folks feel proud of the IPC's success and wealth. But when you really think about it, how much does the IPC's success and wealth have to do with you?
Yeah, did you ever get a promotion for that, Skott?
Of course it has something to do with me.
He's having a crisis.
Then tell me, which of the IPC's achievements can you personally take credit for?
I was involved in the Alroom Alley investment project. And right now, I'm in charge of these transport ships. They may not seem like big things, but they can't be done without me.
But they're not giving you the credit, are they, Skott? Your boss is getting the credit for that. Look at Kalus's face. He's like, oh, poor you. You'll understand soon enough, Skott.
Funny thing is, our room alley has actually been doing better since you left. As for those transport ships, do you really think no one else can handle it?
He said you are replaceable, Skott. They could get another P13 employee for that. Give him the roast. We're really making him question his life right now. The reason Skott has glasses in his eyes are constantly tear-filled. Real. It's to hide the tears in his eyes when he gets passed up for another promotion at work for his contributions in the IPC.
I just got unlucky with that project. If the IPC had listened to me, it would have been a massive success. And the shipping and transportation stuff, it's just impossible without me.
I've heard that the IPC's
Not the
turnover is even higher than the total population of the capital of Passion. Even without you, they'd find other Scotts to get the job done.
Do you find it hard to fall asleep without scrolling through your phone?
Dang, he's got doom scroll every night to fall asleep.
Do you feel useless at work hearing your bosses complaining about your incompetence?
Dang, she really hit him where it hurts.
Enough! Stop it!
When you actually think about your life outside of work,
he doesn't have
only
friends.
one word pops into
He
your
doesn't have
head,
hobbies,
doesn't it?
He doesn't even make that much money from the grind.
Overtime.
Oh no, not the team!
Please, just stop it! Please!
Skott be doing unpaid OT.
You know, based on my work philosophy, I don't want to say you're not important. In fact, I'd say you are important. As an employee, you should take pride in living a good life for yourself, not just work.
Ching Choi is an advocate for good work-life balance.
But I don't have a life of my own.
Exactly, because you work too hard, Skott.
Skott, have you ever thought about slowing down and exploring things like tea and tea culture? It could be a new hobby and a whole new way of life for you.
But I'm not interested in tea.
It's important to learn to enjoy the simple pleasures in life. You might discover a new interest if you just give it a try.
Yeah!
You consider yourself superior to others. You have no time for your own life. You lack empathy. You're always worried about being looked down upon. And your self-esteem stems from the status the IPC gives you. Do you really want to live like this forever?
Okay, let's win. We have Skott at home right to his face. We got Skott at home, Skott 2 at home, Skott 3 at home. I don't know what to tell you, man. They can replace you. Easy. Chi-Chi, stop, please. He's already dead. Sometimes we can still hear Scott's voice. That's wild. I feel like she's speaking from experience. That's why she's so laid back. She's like, I used to work hard when I was younger. Not anymore. I'm vibing now.
That's so mean. Just an
just
ordinary
a
person
guy.
struggling, trying to survive. Don't you feel a twinge of guilt saying nasty stuff like that?
Of course I do. Because I'm just an ordinary person too. Now, Skott, welcome back to the world of ordinary people.
I think she's partially projecting, but I vibe with it.
No,
No, for real. She's gotta be like partially projecting.
Also that workers like us can catch a break and find some joy in our lives. What makes you so different from her? How would you feel if you worked so hard to create something, only to have your boss wreck it and overwhelm you with unreasonable demands?
Hasn't that happened to you before, Skott? Didn't you feel sad?
We were intending to defeat you in a duel and make you apologize to her. But now we see that won't work.
I see. I'll make a genuine, heartfelt apology to her.
Dang, we didn't even have to fight him this time. We fought him with words.
Enough. I understand. we don't need to carry on with this sword fight. I'm going to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. And to everyone fully living their lives.
I feel like Chinchai is dumping her job on. She really would. You just like me for real? Anyway, stop working hard. Be free. I feel like he genuinely understands in this route, though. Like, he gets it. He gets that the grind just makes him miserable. You know what? We'll let him go for this one.
Thank you, guys. I almost went too far, which would have been a mistake. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to be happy. I'll have some tea, read the paper, and explore the universe.
Yeah, go live your best life.
Without further ado, I'm going to apologize to the owner. Thanks. You've given me a lot to think about. As for this lousy job in the IPC, well, it's time for some serious contemplation.
Yeah, get a better job.
Catch you later.
I'm so tired. Haven't felt this exhausted in ages. You guys better treat me to something nice now.
I just finished airing out all my drama on him, you know? I'm tired now. I had to relive that. Quit my job, start my own IPC and call it the UPC. Real! And it works exclusively on fast transportation ships. This is the most wholesome ending for Skott. Really? This one was nice. I felt like this is the best ending that I've done so far. It's like he's turning over a new leaf. He's understanding the consequences of his actions. So I didn't make him squeal for this one. I feel like he was reasonable.
Thank you, Master Chingchua.
I won't be mean to him in this one. This is nice. I like that ending. That's heartwarming.
Master Yenqing, Master Yun Li, your teaching rocks. Shame my body can't keep up with my brain.
Rewind to next timeline. Alright, time to make him miserable again. Honestly, this story is just March training to get better at using swords, but also Skott lore. It's just Skott. Make Skott miserable simulation 2.0. Ooh.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
How do I get all the way down here? Welcome to SSS, the Skott Suffering Simulator. If you enjoy your free trial, please subscribe for the low price of $5.99 a month.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
I feel like he's gonna give him the spiciest food ever. He's gonna give him those really spicy Korean noodles, Korean instant noodles, and then Scott's gonna get the runs. You two are guests from the Astral Express, I assume. It is a blessed fate to have met you here. May I humbly introduce myself? I am Jiao Chu, a healer from the Shenzhou Jiaoqing. How may I address you? I'm March 7th, and as for this one, he's always coming up with something new. Might as well let him do the self-introduction. Why so formal? I'm your neighbor from the same ward. We grew up together, remember? He already said he's a healer, not a patient, and you're not hospitalized. I've long heard of the many shenanigans of the Astral Express nameless. If the lady is March 7th, this must be Aurelius. Was the process of elimination really necessary? I'm much more respectable than he is. It appears I have made a fox paws. Now then, may I ask what the respectable Miss March is doing in the healer's market?
Ahem! Shinjo's medical skills have long been renowned across the galaxy. I was wondering if I could find any Shinzo stories in immersion on the miracle elixir?
If I may remind you, Miss March, those who seek this elixir of life will usually likely attract the sinister likes of those such as the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. So that's the case. I understand. A fight in 15 days is rather tight schedule. It's no wonder Miss March needs some medicine. Since you have run into me, you shall not have to look any further.
Could you know where there could be a miracle elixir, Mr. Chow Chow?
I have heard of a martial artist on the Shinzo Zunbing whose mother bathed him in the miracle medicine since his birth. His body was rendered hard as steel, feeling no painful blows.
Seriously?
It was false.
False? I was listening so intently too. Then, are there gentler ways?
Heard of a tower on the Shinzo Zunbing where a feline-looking celestial dwelled at the top. Sword masters only had to consume silkworm bean that it planted. They could instantly recover from their most exhausted states, and even go without food for 10 days.
This one's good.
This is also false. You're clowning on March.
Are you really a healer? I came to seek a prescription, and you're here spinning tales to haunt me.
Please understand, I was merely testing your innocence in seeking the medicine. This miracle elixir's shelf life is short after all. What if you didn't dare try it after I went through all the hard work to make it? Wouldn't that be a waste?
Shelf life? Are you making medicine or food?
In our Renzi school's medical theory, medicine is food and vice versa. We are what we eat, so the right food for the right elements would naturally cure us. Since you're earnest in finding the right medicine, the next time we meet, I shall bring you the miracle elixir you want. You'd better not reject me then.
Reject? Don't worry, I'll never waste the medicine that you work so hard to make.
You can't tell your masters about what you inspired today. If you agree, I shall get right to collecting the ingredients. Farewell.
Sure. Goodbye, Mr. Chacho.
If you defeated Skott, you win 50k Primo Gem Genshin. Whoa! 50k Primo Gem Genshin? That's crazy. Give him the s'more ramen.
Can Chacho really make this miracle elixir? We should clarify this the next time we meet him.
We gotta give him more cursed food. Have some s'more ramen, Skott.
Thank you so much for the follow, lol, PL. Thank you so much. How are you doing today?
He only does things for a certain amount of time?
Ah.
What do you recommend?
Good.
You still can't get over the s'mores ramen thing. The cursed s'mores ramen.
I think I'm redeeming the bad dad joke, lol. Let's see.
Like, did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Thinking.
Let's do this. That's enough training for today. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Ooh. I thought of one, but I was like, that doesn't really work. Here it is, the miracle elixir you wanted. I've stored it in this thermal box for you. What kind of medicine is stored in this box? I had to leave in a hurry today, so I didn't make much. There's millennial ginseng with sauce, obsidian herbal jelly, and hand-shredded icy lotus. Uh-oh, my food safety radar is blaring. Ooh, it's been aged for 100+ years. I extracted the ginseng from the kimchi pot, julianated it, and used vinegar, ginger, garlic, and chili oil as condiments. Then why is it called millennial ginseng? This recipe, this prescription's been passed down for 1,000 years. Is millennial not appropriate? So, aren't these herbs pretty expensive? It's not too expensive, it's just about the price of a meal at a restaurant. Come on, Miss March, please help yourself. If you don't mind me saying, these dishes seem a little too creative. No, definitely no. We agreed in our previous meeting that I would bring you the medicine you requested. Please, do not refuse. March 7's good for nothing stomach! Okay, I'll try it. Delicious! It's so delicious! Mr. Chacha, you really must be a master chef. I'm a healer. Chefs who don't want to be doctors aren't fit to be a general's loyal retainer. Wait, why am I even explaining this to you? Then will my swordplay improve if I eat all of this? Smart. Though the herbs I've selected are valuable beyond measure, they're still readily available for sale anywhere. At best, they can strengthen your constitution and replenish your nutrients. In other words, they won't help your swordplay much. There are items in my inventory that can help with crits. That's $1 million question. It's who is sincere in your medicinal research, and I've got new dishes that I wish to test. So it's a mutually beneficial situation. I never promised that your skills would grow if you eat them. I feel like I got cheated. But I hear that there's a prescription aboard the Shadalofu that isn't given to the public, only to the snake in the deep woods. A snake? That's right, it's a remedy used to feed spirit snakes. It is said that the snake used to be coated in gray plaque. Continued consumption of spirit fungi, ginseng, deer antlers, and other rare herbs for 2 decades. Its entire body eventually turned red. The black snake turned into a crimson dragon? That's right, the ebony snake consumed spirit herbs and became a crimson dragon. Now that's a priceless herb. It is said that by imbibing the blood of a crimson dragon, one can be born anew with boosted strength. Since I've already revealed this much, I'll give you all another tidbit. Such a crimson dragon is stashed within the alchemy commission. Really? Shh! It is said that when dragons spew blood, life is returned to the shadows. This herb is a secret among secrets. Only the cauldron master of the Alchemy Commission is privy to its details. That is all I will say. Oh. It's a fitting punishment for Skott. Skott should have to get a job working for March 7 the real, honestly. Like, learn him the true meaning of working under someone. Gods, I only have 12 days, 10 hours, 58 minutes, and 30 seconds until I can watch Oshinoko too. Woo! Have fun! Who's your favorite character in Oshinoko? I left the thing in server meant to share back in July, Ari. It's in there now, here in Animal Crossing. Oh, take a look! Thank you, Bacon! I guess you can just say March isn't very smart with her stomach. Oh! I messed that up. I'm trying to make a tantrum. I messed that up. I guess you could say March isn't very sharp with her stomach. Get it? Because she's on her swordplay arc and swords are sharp. I hope you like that, Manuel. Animal Crossing, Animal Crossing. You caught me! I got a moon jellyfish. Now to find a sun butternut fish. And a peanut butter fish. It's me! Are these new sea creatures? I don't think I have this one yet. Oh, they're so cute!
Did you put me in the aquarium? What's not to love about this pretty floating flower of the sea? Well, I suppose its tentacles do give a sting when touched, but it's only a mild thing to the likes of us. Other creatures may not be so fond of this translucent beauty, though who can blame them really? Hoot hoot indeed.
Oh, they're so pretty! It's just like the aquariums!
I go too sometimes. There's a bunch of little dudes.
I have soju to blathers.
Free me, bacon, free me!
Ooh, Virtue and Grace. Memcha is my favorite Oshinoko character. Ooh, I think she's neat. Final action.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. How should I go about this? I learned so much today.
Sometimes you and March are this exact same person, bit for bit, Aurelia.
Today, you'll face your first test.
Oh, how
It's all
so?
about the basics.
Oh, I know. It's
I think my
the
voice
schedule,
sounds
there's
like
test
hers a
today,
little
right?
bit.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Like, did I really just learn that?
Did I really just learn that?
Maybe, sometimes, mayhaps.
Yeah.
Oh.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what? Dead!
Oh. Oh.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what? Dead! Awesome! Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah?
Bum, 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 bum. Red bean soup. For the first 2 actions, excursion additionally grants 18 strength. Ooh. Mind Killer Hot Pot. Super spicy. For the first action, or for the final action, excursion restores 100 mood. Oh.
That's enough training for today.
The medicinal dishes provided by Chow Choo is quite expensive, but is no miracle potion, so he mentioned the Crimson Dragon Blood. Oh, isn't this Aurelius, Miss March? You're here too. You two really are inseparable. You two share simple rain on occasion. No thoughts at empty. Question, why does Scott stand for Squealing Like a Pig? Also, hello, I landed myself here as a 3 a.m. switch categories exploration. Hello, sir, how are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? Scott stands for Squealing Like a Pig because there's an NPC named Scott, and he's kind of a jerk. And he made a deal with March, the pink-haired girl here, and he was like, oh, if you can defeat my Gundam robot thingy, you have to get down on your knees and squeal like a pig. But if I lose, I guess I will also do that. So we're trying to beat him with March's new swordplay skills and make him squeal like a pig. Right now we're exploring the different pathways and the different endings we can take with each of the scenarios. I did 2 of them earlier today, so I'm on the 3rd one right now. I decided to spare him on the 2nd one because it felt like he was becoming a better person, so I was like, you know what, we'll spare him. He won't have to squeal this time. Are you talking about the sunglasses fake ripoff from the scammer NBC? Yeah, him! Scott from the IPC, Scotticus. Oh, yeah, this is Alchemy Commission where Lady Lingsha works. I noticed the 2 of you walking about the healer's market. Is there something you wish to buy? Truth be told, when we came by the Alchemy Commission, Mr. Jiao Cho of the Yao Qing mentioned that a Crimson Dragon was hidden in the Alchemy Commission. Crimson Dragon? Oh, please spare no details. Miracle elixir that can boost your skills? That rascal Jiao Cho. Miss March, if the Crimson Dragon blood really existed, would you really dare drink it? Me? I mean, would you dare, Aurelius? There's nothing to be afraid of. The apothecary's just right beside us. That's Aurelius for you, a brave soul who dares venture where I do not. Miss March's reaction is quite adorable, so I'll be frank. The Crimson Dragon that Mr. Jiao Cho mentioned does indeed exist. So, where is this Crimson Dragon, Master Lingsha? The Crimson Dragon is nothing more than a guessing game concocted by Jiao Cho. If I'm not wrong, the item you seek far and wide is right before you. You're the Crimson Dragon?! Appropriate as an answer to a guessing game, no? Had a feeling she was! Oh, got it now? Yeah! It's Lingsha! Hatsune is done. Yay! I keep on thinking that Lingsha was a sparkle. She studied and didn't fall into drugs! Not the drugs! So, what Mr. Judger wanted me to find was Lady Lingsha's blood? I have practiced my skills across the universe and some rare medicines for over a century. So I do fit the description of a Crimson Dragon. If you really want to, I can absolutely give some to you, Miss March. But the dose is what makes medicine poisonous. You can't be focused on the advantages of the medicine and ignore the dangers of its poison. The Crimson Dragon blood is right here with me, so you'll have to contemplate this carefully, Miss March. March 7th quickly throws you a glance of anxiety, hoping you'll throw out some suggestions. Don't ask me, my brain's already got besotted. March, you're not some blood-sucking vampire. March, Master Lingsha has already agreed to your request. I'm besotted too! Like some high-speed whirring machine has entered my brain. Mr. Jiao Cho even said before that when the Crimson Dragon spits blood, its life will return to the gloom. Master Lingsha does not have to take such a huge risk. Worry not, it's just a few drops. It won't cost me my life. I see you struggling to make a decision. How about this? You can tell me your choice the next time we meet. And I will summon that dork who came up with this rotten idea to come forward and explain himself to me. He do a little silly, a little funny. Do I really need the Crimson Dragon blood? I may have an answer ready the next time I come to the Alchemy Commission. And with chicken blood tea. That's an interesting dish. Oh, training efficiency. Ooh.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. How should I go about this?
Maybe dexterity?
Pity.
I love the little sleeping beating. It's so cute. Mind Killer Hot Pot. For the final action, excursion additionally restores 100 moods. That one's pretty good.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. I'll fight 10. I learned so much today.
Sparkle but tall and employed. Sparkle if she was a little less silly. My chicken blood can mean two things. Either she's making a satanic ritual for something she would scam into believing it's the middle energy trait. It's gotta be the second one. JoJo was like, hey. Dish.
Let's do this. What do you recommend?
I say this is the path of spicy soups. I may be craving hot pot a little bit. I feel like Jiacho is like a hot pot appreciator. I love that.
Time for your second test. I'll be.
I too appreciate the
According
way
to
of
the
a hot
schedule,
pot.
there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to...
I really can't fathom March as a succubus. I don't see her acting sexy at all. It's a vampire, yes, but not as a succubus. She's cute!
Azure Dragon,
She's
White
cute and
Tiger,
silly.
Left Arm, Swat, Death! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Left Arm, Swat, Death! Awesome! Yeah, watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Left Arm, Swat, Death!
Yay! If I should just serenade you to give her food, she would. Real! She'll ask for some cakes and some snacks. Mind Killer Hot Pot. What can I say? The hot pot goes a little too hard.
Like, did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Oh wow, this run is going really fast. I think it's the skills. Get some really good skills. Which ones do I need? I think I got strength already.
I'll fight 10.
Oh, I meant to use the other thingy at the end. Whoopsies. The other one also gives me stat boosts.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Do 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 do. Hey, Chachin, you know what the Crimson Dragon you said is? Lady Lingsha has already sought me out. I also know how the matter roughly went. It's your fault for spewing all that nonsense. I bet Master Lingsha reprimanded you harshly. Oh dear, it's all my fault. Reprimanding aside, Master Lingsha still asked if you wanted the Crimson Dragon blood in your end. Let me say it first. I've already thought it through. I don't need it. But I said that Miss March is training. She'll definitely need it, so she had me bring a bottle for you. Jojo shakes the glass bottle in front of you, within it containing about 500 milliliters of Crimson Dragon blood. What, that much? Is Lady Lingsha right up there? You really don't need it? I really don't need it. Since you're here, are you gonna drink it, Aurelius? Is there no one here who's questioning the hygiene issue? I shall cast off my human shell then. Jiao Jiao, let me drink it. I'm not the one training to be a swordsman. Let March drink it instead. Who cares about hygiene? I want to be dragon. Nom nom nom. Aurelius, do you want to surpass human limits? Brave soul, take it. Glug, glug, glug. Smooth and thick, the sweet fruit aroma carries a hint of just the right amount of acidity. Chowcher, stop teasing the both of them. This bottle just contains red sunset juice, doesn't it? Master Lingsha has such a strong sense of smell. I see it now. Is this some kind of test that you two came up with to teach me some kind of lesson? You misunderstood us. I merely wished to see what adorable reaction you would have. They're both fussing with her! Then, did I not obtain anything? How would you say that, Miss March? Think about the herbal cuisine you ate. You received a well-balanced meal, a regular routine, and daily exercise. Finally, you achieved a healthy body. Eh? Well-balanced diet and exercise are more effective than some unknown miracle elixir. In the merger, the miracle elixir, mutations, and unparalleled martial arts mastery. They are not so different at all. Just lazy tricks by the creators to package a way to reap what one has not sown. Please do not fall for such parlor tricks. But is there really no miracle elixir in this world? Do you remember the legend of the plague's author leaving behind the fruit of longevity? There are miracle elixirs in this world and have long had price tags on them, but I'm afraid we'll never be able to afford them. I will remember this, but Mr. Jiaqiu, I have a question. If you simply wanted to treat us to an herbal feast, why couldn't I tell the two masters about it? Of simply a psychological suggestion. Did you feel that the medicine was more effective after what I said, Miss March? So March got tricked again. So it's just the placebo effect. I really thought Mr. Jiaqiu had some deep, dark secret. Please do not worry, Miss March. If you need help defeating Skott, please feel free to look for me at the Alchemy Commission. I will definitely help you out. When the time comes, if you also require my help, I shall do so, Miss March. Yes, thank you both, Mr. Jiaqiu, Master Lingsha. Well, will you fight 10 of March? Would you fight off 10 naps? Probably, if we don't let her go on enough excursions. Ooh, 2 assists.
Another step closer to star crazing. That's enough training for today.
Oh, thanks for naming the door, Marcela. Let's see. Maybe I'll voice some of the story later? Gotta get the excursions to line up.
Another new move under my belt.
Man, I gotta do this event. Hello, gamers! How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? Let me do a shout out for you. There we go. Yes, do the event. It's really fun. It also gives a lot of gems. I think we have like 8 days left of this event. I gotta like grind out Divergent Universe this week. Oh my goodness. I am very much procrastinating on it.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. How should I go about this?
Wonderful.
Wonderful. He has a nice voice. I just got done with the 11-hour stream. Dang! What did you play today, gamers? You worked hard today. Rest well. 602056.
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March.
What's that?
I've received a challenge letter from Skott.
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this.
Here we go. Valerie caught in lethal company. Ooh! User strength is broken over 900. It's all his buffs. He buffs strength a little bit.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
I'm nothing. Your UID is a little visible down there. Oh, it's okay. That's just the friend code, right? It'll be okay.
Awesome.
Oh, shoot. I just realized he has 3 lives now. He's getting harder each time.
White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
I'm just warming up.
Oh, I get it. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
Come get me.
He's still a D tier 5-star. I think it was so incredibly sad that I think Yanqing was my second 5-star, and I was so excited to get like a 5-star. I was like training him and everything, and then I also ended up getting his 5-star light code, and I was like, oh my gosh, he's gonna be like the strongest 5-star ever. And then I realized later he's actually so bad. It was so sad.
Out of moves.
Out of moves. Yanching's lifetime like cone is the only thing reminiscing Yanching I use. I heard you can use that for Don Hung, right? I kind of give his light cone to other people, actually. It doesn't help that Jingle severely outclassed him. Yeah, he really doesn't have much of a function anymore. I gotta say bye Jade for next update. Ooh, who are you rolling for next update? We could just have a polite discussion while March slowly bullies Yanching. Real honestly, like, so hi. How was your weekend, guys? Don't mind him. Yeah. You know that meme that's like, Yanching is drowning?
Not bad.
This ain't about him.
You've made it this far, Miss March.
That's us. Yanching is dying. This
I'd
ain't
love
about
to hear
him.
your suggestions on how to defeat Skott.
New character in Robin. Ooh, I'm waiting for when Sunday becomes playable. I think that's the next 5-star I'm gonna go for. I really liked his story. He's interesting. Hello, Yuri. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you doing? That being said, I haven't gotten him yet, so I wouldn't necessarily mind him breaking my 50-50. True, do you guys have like a 5-star you're missing? I don't have Bailu.
Let's do it.
I remember Yanqing. Do you feel any closer?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, he's the other way. It's Bailu! We were just talking about
I'm
her.
about to duel with Skott, but I always feel like my fighting skills haven't improved enough. Can I really defeat Skott? Oh, I'm starting to worry.
I'm good. I'm farming for facial stuff. Ooh, have fun! I have E2 Bailu. She has cursed me just like Chi-Chi. Dang! Do you use her? I'm missing Bailu, Yanching, and Welt. Whoa! Do you get a lot of the same characters often when you roll, Kevin? It's a tiny, cute dragon doctor. It's her!
I mean, don't you have some miracle pills that can instantly unlock my meridians? Boost my cultivation and make me a super strong hero? You know, the kind where you just pop one and instantly become an invincible sword master.
Are you a disciple of Sanctus Medicus or something? Come on, do you really think there's a magical pill like that? Oh, maybe I should say this in the Dora voice. For the redeem. Hola, soy Dora. Are you really a disciple of Sanctus Medicus or something? Come on, do you really think there's a magical pill like that? Yeah, come on,
I mean,
March.
why not? Haven't you heard the stories in Mr. Shiyen's Legend of the Trailblazer? The hero took the elixir of dragon oil and gave Fantilia a good beating.
That's just me!
Why can't I just do the same to Skott?
That's just me!
Do you even realize how much those legends get exaggerated?
Yeah!
We don't have any convenient pills like that. But if you just need a temporary boost for the duel, we might be able to figure something out.
Yanching in every story event he's in, we beat him up. Give some character development. We gotta follow till now. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Stadium! 67, thank you so much for the support. I'm missing Black Swan, Event Stream, Boot Hill, and Yunlin. Ooh, I keep getting Himiko and Japard whenever I lose my 50-50. Dang! I think Himiko and Japard like you, Kevin. We beat him with Blade and Danhang IL. We beat him in Kafka's story class. Jinglu beats him in his own story class, and we beat him in his event. It's to make up for his wrongdoings in the mainline Honkai series.
I've made a bowl
I
of
heard he has
Matsutake
done
Longan
some
white
stuff.
bamboo sparrow soup for you, Miss March. It's nourishing and will give you a good energy boost.
I want some too. I want some too.
Hey now, this tonic is very potent. If you don't engage in any intense physical activity, it might do more harm than good.
Can I drink half now and save the other half for later? Just in case Skott beats me. I can use it to recover.
Are you really that lacking in confidence, Marge? I was actually looking forward to tripling the fee when the IPC guys came in for treatment.
I was like extra money for treats.
You don't know the half of it. Those IPC mechs pack a huge punch.
You sure about that? Chirpy Himiko should be coming home to my friend Joker. True! Manifesting her for him! Manifest, manifest! Leave him alone, he was born dead. No!
If it's just pain you're afraid of, I might have a solution. Here, this medicine is named Yabra.
Bruh.
A tiny dose can numb the body's senses and alleviate any sensation of pain.
Bruh. That's a certified bruh moment.
Actually, some of the Cloud Knights use pellets which contain trace amounts of this ingredient. When you block pain on the battlefield, you have a better chance of beating your opponent and surviving.
What do you say when your friend asks you if you want to go out and get some boba? Yeah, bruh. Yeah, bruh.
Whoa, sounds incredible. But are there any side effects?
What do you say when your friend doesn't agree to go get boba with you? Nah, bruh. Nah.
Well, look who's here. It's Aye in the gang. Hello, Mike. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. Let me do a shout out for you. There we go. How are you doing? Violet and her sleepy little boys, I barely got to see her yet. She's so good. I love Violet. She's so cute. Bro, I don't have a lot of 5 stars. I have Firefly, Yunli, Vault Himiko, E1, Huohuo, Clara, Silver Wolf, and Yanqing. Ooh. I feel like recently I haven't really been spending on new 5 stars. It's been mostly reruns for me. But when Sunday drops, he's gonna be the one. I gotta start saving in case his banner comes out really soon. The name of Yabra is just so funny. They could have went with anything, but they decided to go with Yabra, and I think that's beautiful. Says a lot about society.
No, not at all. We use it for surgeries in the Alchemy Commission. So what kind of side effects could it possibly have? It's
Just what?
Well, the thing is, pain is your body's way of warning you something is wrong. If you ignore it and push through, you might end up with some serious injuries without even realizing it. I had a patient who took some before a fight, only to realize that afterwards, his lower body was missing.
Okay, enough. I'm not taking any medicine. I'll just tough it out.
We're all brainstorming ideas. Why are you so quiet, Dr. Daoqiu?
What if we gave Skott really, really spicy instant noodles and he had a tummy ache?
Dr. Daoqiu. Daoqiu! March is about to face off with Skott. What are you doing?
What are you doing? Stop zoning out.
Oh, sorry. I heard March was planning to use some medicine against Skott, so I made some preparations.
That is the face of a man who is about to plot something extremely sinister.
I'm doing good. Just spent the past few days doing sneaker craziness. Yesterday was Chase Atkins, a country singer, and tonight was Ludacris.
Ooh, have fun!
I hope you had a lot of fun the past few days.
I'm free to play so that goes for cute characters with amazing story. Ooh, that's very fair. I think this past month I haven't spent on the past because I felt like I wasn't playing very much, so I shouldn't spend. But I might start spending again. I usually get the pass like every month.
Hello, Chad. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you doing?
Judger is cooking. He's cooking something, that's for sure. In a while here, you'll see why. Oh,
yeah. How have you been doing, Chad? I hope you've been well.
Yeah, it was a good time. Yeah, I'm glad. What was the guy's name in Gate Artist? I suppose constantly yet people watched. Was it Louis? I think it was Louis. He had like brown hair, and he had like green-white armor. I don't understand Beta, and I only watch HSR guys. If they're funny and in-game information fly over my head. Ooh, honestly, for all the characters I have, I just look up like their builds online and then use like the generic build online for it. I usually just collect if I like the character also. Reminds me of that guy. He's just people watching, you know, just a little bit of silly antics on a Saturday night. I was busy last 2 weeks, Target rush at work. Dang! Is it because of the holidays coming up?
People are traveling?
Well, it seems you're struggling to think outside
We're
the box.
tired or slowly, John.
Sometimes weakening your opponent is just as effective as improving your own combat skills. It's all about innovation.
It's about innovation.
Oh, wait. Could it be that the Yao Qing people have some secret formula that could help me?
Yeah, so it's called giving milk to your opponent that's lactose intolerance. So they can really fight for their lives.
Even though I haven't completed anything, being free to play also, I got 21 5-stars and 10 5-star light cones. All gotcha. You just need to rush everything.
Dang! That's pretty good! I build off feeling. Honestly, real. Yeah, it was Louis, I remember now. He basically is him. Louis with different color palette. Hello, Tina. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you doing?
Exactly.
We're working
This
on
is
March
the closely
7th
guarded
class right
secret
now.
of the Yao Qing's Rancha school. If it weren't for Miss March's upcoming battle, I would never divulge it.
Wait, do you plan on slipping Skott a laxative?
It's a secret ingredient. Stomach cramps.
How did you figure that out? Looks like I'm too predictable.
He's so silly. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Tiny Panda. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you've been doing well today. Oh, thank you so much for the support. I can't word. Thank you so much for the follow, HensJ2006. Thank you so much for the support. How are you? I don't have any 5-star gotcha light cone. Ooh, yeah, the light cone ones are finicky. Technically, the odds of getting a 5-star light cone are better than not getting the limited one that you want. But this is also coming from someone who has lost 2 light cone pities twice in a row. So I do not trust anything anymore. That is exactly the deadline target day is quite close, so we are expecting to get on with it so we can get the bonus. Ooh, good luck, you got this! I bet having a quiet night so that I would find some new people to follow. Oh, thank you so much, China! Have a good night! I hope you've been having a good one so far. A good vibe! The characters are normally simple enough to be able to build them from a feeling and be at least viable. Yeah, like if the character is based off of imaginary damage, one would think you should put the imaginary damage thingies on them. I feel like they're less complicated than the Genshin ones. The Genshin ones are quite complicated sometimes. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Yaro-chan. Thank you so much. A secret formula that even Plankton wouldn't steal.
It's a secret ingredient that'll help us later. Laxative.
See ya. Oh, bye, Vance. Take care, Nessa. Good night, sleep well. Thank you so much for stopping by today. Bye. Take care, Nessa. Sleep well. Good night. Thank you so much for stopping by today. And you know it's tiring when you have to be at work from 9 a.m. to 4 a.m. back to back for 2 days straight. 9 a.m. to 4 a.m. is insane. Like, that means you sleep for 5 hours or even less than 5 hours because you still have to commute to and from work. And you still have to, like, shower and get dressed and everything. I hope you're getting paid for the OT at least. Yes, just the power of drugs. I like his way of thinking. Nobody steal his food in the college dorm. Oh my goodness. He's definitely put in a laxative in that. Why are both dialogue options so good? Help! Praise be to the Shenzhou medicine. How despicable, Doc Despicable. Praise be to the Shenzhou laxative. All in all board, there's just nothing going on tonight, I'm afraid. Ooh. For some reason, earlier today, I felt really consumed with the desire to play cozy game. So for the first time in like probably 3+ years, I opened up Animal Crossing on the Switch. Just to exist for a moment. I didn't get to play very much because then I had to do some other stuff. But I'm hoping that maybe later I'll go to the coffee shop there and then I'll just get a coffee and then log off of Animal Crossing. I think that's Pete. Just getting the coffee at Brewster's and walking around your island for a little bit and then going back home. My leg is really bad and I was on a bit of a hiatus. Dang. No, you're good. I feel like I've been like also kind of on like, I haven't been super active on HSR recently with like logging in and everything. I just heard like they had the Game Awards and HSR got finalists, but for some reason Monopoly Go won first. Which is very puzzling to me, but
Go off, I guess. Monopoly Go. Well, this is how HSR gets its great recognition for English-speaking gamers. HSR has a lot of meme dialogue options. I love how silly they are, honestly. Like, before you acknowledge some of the memes that community made. I love that for them, honestly. I stopped playing for a bit after Argentina came back around Boot Hill's release. Ooh, I think this time is probably like my biggest gap, like between gaming, between like the end of Penacony and now. For example, the Trash Panda and the Kuru Dendroid. The Kuru Dendroid is so cute! I think you can adjust the speed she spins at, and I think that's amazing. Kiana didn't even know the game. I wasn't that long ago. Wow, that's a hot minute. The villagers must have been like, who the heck are you? I actually like logged into my game, and then it was like, you know, like the little like plaza, right? So Tom Nook was in the plaza with Isabel, and they were wearing little party hats that were like red, and they said like Happy New Year, and I was like, wait, what? And then I logged into the game, and Isabel was like, oh yeah, so it's actually December 31st in the year 2022, and I'm like, it's what now? So I changed it back because I'm not quite ready for the new year yet. I think I was like trying to get that tent reset thing going the last time I played to try to get my favorite villagers, and then my time got really messed up because of it. The villagers are gonna be like, we haven't seen you in ages. Did you go to jail? I know, I have like the little takoyaki octopus guy, and then he went to my house, but I was a little afraid of social interaction after so long, so I stayed in one of my back rooms, and then he was like, oh, I guess it's nap time for Aurelia. I'm just gonna dip now, so he left. I came back for Firefly. Ooh, as you should. Shame for those guys who are like, I never forget a face. I never forget a face, but also them, dang, who be you? Are you a new villager around here? Kitty kitties, fun! Did you guys know I have a kuru emote? Perceive the kuru. It do a spin. Good for me, I forget faces and names. Remember when a name matches the face. Ooh. I feel like I remember faces better than names. Like, I'll be like, I know this guy, but sometimes I'll be like, I forgot their name. You left the time machine on? I really did! I feel like my other games, all the times are also messed up because of it. Because then there's that option where you can sync your time in your day to your Wi-Fi or something. And then, like, I usually have that on, but when I was, like, time skipping, I turned it off, and I just never turned it back on. My luck is generally bad and always want to have enough for new characters, so I generally skip like codes. That's so real, honestly. I feel like my luck has also been not great. I got some emotes too. Ooh, cute! And I have 200 plus ready for face shot long shot. Ooh, good luck for snack time. It just has to be one of the gotchas when I'm doing the best out of all the ones I play. Ooh. Yeah, HSR, I feel like it's not too bad. The luck is pretty decent. I feel like my luck in HSR is better than Genshin. My Genshin one's pretty bad. I think I lost pretty much all of my 50-50s except all the child ones and once on Shout. But that was it.
Seriously, don't even compare this guy to us.
Well, Dr. Jiaocho, are we really doing this? Shouldn't we defeat him in a more honorable way? Maybe we should just completely forget about this idea.
Huh? You don't agree with my methods?
Oh!
But it's already too late. Moza has already taken care of things.
He already did it?
Wait, so while you seem to be playing with your phone, you were actually arranging things with Moza? Are all Yaoqing people as quick as you?
All right, it's time for the duel. Just go fight that Skott guy. I've got something else to do, so I'll be off.
You're not gonna watch? Oh my gosh, we're gonna give him the runs.
He ran away.
He's really gonna run now.
What can I do now?
Get it? Because, like, he can physically run away, but, laxatives, yeah. I always forget the fact that if a guy visits your house and you're in an adjacent room for long enough, they just leave. Yeah, it's kind of funny that they're just like, oh, can't find the guy, time to go home. Honestly, I thought I had more friends furniture in that game, but I guess I forgot. Because normally in all my Animal Crossings, I have the Regal set with like an ivory piano, and I genuinely thought I had that for like the Switch version. And then I logged in and I was like, this doesn't look like my room. And then I realized that I was thinking about the 3DS version instead. I really like the Regal set. It's probably my favorite set of furniture. I don't know if like the Switch one has the Regal set. I have absolutely nothing, only 16 pity. Dang, I'm gonna be using my boyfriend's luck for everything. My boyfriend rolled for Waha and he became a single multi without full build-up. Dang! Bro, he's your dedicated summoner now. You can't have anyone else summon for you anymore. Oh, thank you for the hydrate card, I sip. Time for a big ol' sip. I'm gonna suck his luck jar or sacrifice him. No! Oh, he's an FGO. That explains things. I used to play FGO and no pity system. It was absolutely brutal. I'm happy my favorite character in FGO was a 3-star that came free, so I was like kind of vibing. I maxed him out, and then I lost my account, and they didn't give it back to me. This is why I am no longer an FGO player, because I lost my account, and I figured I did not have enough dedication to finish Camelot arc from the beginning all over again. I was like, no, I'm good actually. It's so sad, guys. I had Waver, and then I had Merlin, and then my friend gave me a gift card for those like banners that are like, oh, if you spend this amount of like paid gems, you get like a guaranteed Lancer or something. So I did the Lancer one because I really liked Enkidu, and then I got Enkidu, so it was a vibe until it wasn't a vibe. I miss my account every day. My first 5-star was Joan of Arc. I like her a lot. I think she's pretty. Why does March's English VA sound like she's gonna say mozzarella when she says mozzarella cheese? One of my kind. Oh, thanks for giving me the metric. Come on, Kevin. Let's see. Dang, both NA and JV. Double the pain. I'd say so since he started day 1. Dang, day 1. Has he ever missed like a day of login? My favorite FGO character was Joan d'Arc, and I screamed when I got her during the first Neo Fest. She's so pretty, isn't she? I love her white fit. She's like the prettiest ever. My queen. Then you realize she has an alternate summer vision for the 2 and get a heart attack. Can you guys guess who my favorite character was in FGO?
What's done is done, March. We just have to keep moving forward.
Rest assured, we will come to Scott's aid if needed. Let's hope he's all right.
Bring a portable toilet for him. It'll be okay, guys. Thinking. That pickup line.
Let's go.
Thinking. She's doing a sing. This is when you realize he's a man of Oh, Melt! Got both of them to NP5 Bond 15 120. Dang! I think he missed days here and there when we go to travel or camping. Ooh. I'm currently the friend guy in the background nodding my head and go, yes, I understand when I don't. Do you know the Fate series, Bacon? Or like Saber? It's the mobile game for that. But basically for like a few years for FGO, they straight up didn't have a pity system, and I think the rate of getting like a 5-star was astronomically low, so it was just always suffering. That's pretty much like every time you wanted a character, you really just saved a lot, and then you like prayed you would get them. I have to run for a bit, but I'll be back. Oh, okay! Good luck with your stuff, Titan. Take care. Thinking of a pickup line.
I wonder if...
Ah, March 7th. You finally decided to show up. Bet you don't know how incredibly unpopular you are here in our room.
No need to project, Scott. You know you're talking about yourself.
Unpopular? What are you talking about? Who in Arum Alley wouldn't like a cheerful and
Yeah,
adorable young lady like me?
Oh, I've caught wind of the gossip. They're just scared of Yang Qing and Yun Li's power,
You
so they don't have the guts to speak up. Guess what? A brave soul approached me in secret earlier, encouraging me to defeat you and seek revenge for all the people in Arum Alley.
You mean your inner voice? Now to see what the Chow Chow is cooking.
And you know what else? He gave me and the guys a big pot of this special medicinal soup to drink, so we can come at you with triple the energy.
That was Mose.
Well, they do sound like a brave soul.
He is a person who falls in love with story more than design in their interaction with you and C. Ooh! So, did you take it all?
You think I'm an idiot? Your statement aims to dismantle and fragment the coalition established on the basis of shared interests and class affinities
Talking
between
big
ourselves
for a
and
guy
the
who's about to
erudite
poop his
individuals
pants.
dwelling in Arum Alley, with the ultimate goal of defeating me.
I suddenly hope a game of Angry Birds says so something. I remember the era of Angry Birds! I don't know anything about Fate, but he talked about why he loves her so much. Woo!
I didn't understand a word of what you just said.
All right, enough talking.
Big words.
Let's go, boys.
Rainbow Kapoosh.
That delicious medicinal soup will give us the strength to win.
Don't push yourself too hard. Just leave if you can't handle it.
Yeah, you might be fighting for your life in more ways than one.
Spare me your fake concern.
Hello? My stomach hurts. What's happening?
Oh no!
Mine hurts too. Could it be that something was wrong with that too?
Those vile Genjo scoundrels! Just hold on, boys. Let's defeat this.
Oh, not good. I think last night's to make a grand exit. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Stop there! Don't you dare run away!
Sorry, but I can't hold it any longer. I really...
Spare me the details. Just get out of here! Painful. I'm seeing things. The Astral Express is racing away. Cursed Astral Express! You're not allowed to leave!
Oh, come on! Let me fight!
Did I read what I just thought I read? No! They did a poop! Not the status going to diarrhea again! No! Whatever, I went back in time to save Master from dying. The hero was destroyed according to the process. Oh, dang! Oh, why is this part of the friendly fire? No! Maybe I will slow this down, actually. I want to see the text again. Diarrhea shockwave! No!
I'll show you what I can... Azure Dragon. White Tiger. Eating less carbs. Watch this!
This is beautiful. I've never seen something so beautiful in my life.
I could take 10 of...
A big grand order! I heard that name years
Need a
ago,
shot.
but I never looked up anything. Yeah, big grand order!
Awesome! I could take 10... Now watch this! Time to show you, Azure Dragon, White Tiger, let's
Die instantly! Honestly! Who doesn't? I honestly think tummy achiness is the most foul achiness. They are so real for this. They truly are fighting for their lives. Oh my goodness. Instant KO. Can we dedicate a moment of silence for these fallen soldiers who could not make it to the toilet in time? F. If you want to check it out, the best place is YouTube. If you want to play it, you'll suffer. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of content out now, so like there's so much to catch up on if you want to start playing. Some of the levels are really darn hard too. I like how it still tells you to down or break the IPC employees after they die instantly.
I lost.
Just in case one of them is
I
a little
am
more immune to tummy achiness.
You fight too dirty, March 7th. You are truly despicable.
He's just lying there, like he just accepted his fate. He's just like, you are truly despicable.
Yeah, it's also huge history nerd, so more reason why he loves FGO. Ooh! My favorite FGO character was Bedivere from the Camelot arc. His story really made me like heart-warm, but also so sad for him. I think he's neat. No, the death of Megas got Shockwave!
Oh, you'd better go to the bathroom.
Like, I have a friend who's really into FGO, and then that friend also really likes history because of FGO. I feel like if you like FGO, you just instantly get really good history grades.
No, I don't need to go to the bathroom anymore.
Did he poop his pants?
Ooh.
Not much going on. That's a worse fate than squealing like a pig, honestly. Okay, I do want to see this though.
Let's just forget about that part. He's already in such a sorry state.
I mean, he already smells stinky. It really plays up into that pig vibe, you know?
Any water ground type move from the new Pokemon generation.
No!
His favorite castle, his favorite man is Charles Henry Sanson.
Ooh, GameStop being so good. This is such a little too far. I do feel bad for Skott. Like, he even pooped in his pants.
Sanson's a good character. Really bad that his kid inside the game is kind of off. Dang. Honestly, I didn't play the game when Sherlock came out, but I really wanted a role for Sherlock, so I mean, he has always gotten good history grades. I think he's always scored top of our class.
Dang! Let's go!
I have one last thing to say, March 7th.
My lac operon may not be working. I may be a little lactose intolerant.
Fine. Give me a piece of your mind if you want. I admit it. I was kinda out of line.
You've earned my respect.
The way he takes and pooping his pants to go, you've earned my respect.
Wait, what?
March 7th, you're the first person I've ever known who's just as despicable, cruel, and as heartless as me. But this time, you outdid yourself, being even more vile, more ruthless, and more unscrupulous than ever. I accept my defeat.
I think we just solidified his poor character, guys.
Maybe we'll actually become real friends someday. If you want to come and work for the IPC, I'll gladly write you a recommendation letter.
This is the strangest progression in the history of all progressions. We give this guy laxatives, and then he poops his pants, and then he's like, actually, I really like your vibe. You're so vicious. Anyway, now we're friends, so I can refer you to the IPC if you ever need some connections. Add me on LinkedIn.
Your compliments make me so mad. Can I give him another beating while he's down?
Go for it. I don't have the strength to fight back anyway.
A single drop of icy death. I don't succumbing to unattained, Unobtainable sorrow escapes in the corner of the man's eye.
Forget it. I don't kick people when they're down. Even
He's
if they
really
annoy
going
me.
through it. He's like, it's okay. It's fine. I've already pooped my pants. There's nothing more that I have to be afraid of. Don't feel sad if he ain't squealing, then he will totally die. No! It's one subject I could never be real in. Ooh, what's your best subject? Motor skills and grow them to 100 and bond 15. Dang, dedication. Neil likes him for his story in the game. Ooh.
Guys! Fellas! Anyone else who could still move? Help me!
This is beautiful.
Miss March, maybe we should try something more honorable next time.
It wasn't my idea. It was all that pink-haired fox acting on his own. All I did was, well, kind of engage in free-form sword fighting.
This is beautiful. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Jaja never said medicines must be used on oneself. The chaotic ending.
Someone stopped me on the road earlier. They said I was a 1 in a million super talented martial arts genius.
You sure that wasn't yourself, March? That's one way to be the IPC. you know what the P in IPC stands for? It stands for poop. Because they poop eat their pants. I have so many good titles for this stream that I can't use. This is so sad. If this was 2 streams, I would name the second stream the P in IPC stands for pooped your pants. Now that was little representation being the chat. It really was. Maria told me Charles says his job as an executioner and follows it to a fault. He is at the side of the proper law, but knows full well that he's still taking a life. Dang, the one we have right now is perfect. He also shows up in Salem in someone's story watch. I'm like, oh, thank you, Kevin. Awesome. It's starting to get a bit late, so I'm gonna talk in a more inside voice. Or I will try to, because sometimes I get excited and then my voice goes. Only big mobile game I remember is that one where all dungeon naval ships are enemy women you can marry and fight with. Oh! Wait, is that a Zerlane? That's a Zerlane, right?
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Oh! Do you keep the trainings from previous ones? Because that's what it's looking like right now. Or most of them anyway. I guess that means each time it's easier.
I'll fight 10!
I'm back when I don't feel so good. I'm currently doing my college homework at 2 a.m. Dang, that's late! Please take care of yourself, Chaos. Rest if you need to. Oh, sorry. My Doge borked. Hello. Gamer out! I remember you summoned him and he still feels guilty from executing Mary Antoinette. Dang. I wonder
what I'll run into today!
I wonder if they have any interactions in the game where he's like, I'm so sorry. And then like, she's like, no, it's okay. We're chilling. We're vibing. My legs don't feel so good. Oh no! Do you have one of those like bed desk things? So you can like lie down on the bed but still get some homework done? Marie Antoinette's history is one of Ryu's favorites. Ooh! Mozart as a side character. Ooh! Hey, it's Silverwolf. Hey, Relius. And what's her name again? March 7th, am I right? Oh, wait, I gotta make a pickup line. Let's see. Thinking about the story. Okay, this is spoken from Scott's perspective. Scott talking to that one girl if he actually had feelings for her. Are you a laxative? Because I didn't really have to push for this relationship. I hope you like that one. That was horrible, I'm sorry. That one was absolutely horrible, I'm sorry. Do not use that on anyone. You're gonna have more than negative friends for that. I felt that my left calf is acting up all day. Oh no, I hope your left calf gets better soon. No, I don't have a bed desk. I wish I had one. That would actually be useful because my table is always messy and I always be on the bed. Ooh. I know, like, I had one. Or, like, I have one. I still have it. But, like, it's really nice for when you're, like, really tired. So you can, like, lie down on your bed, but you can, like, angle the desk in, like, different angles and stuff to work on. Or if you have like a tablet that you work on, maybe you could just work on the tablet on your bed and then like put some pillows behind your back and prop it up. Or if you have any meetings to do. When you Silverwolf endings I was talking about, you have to level all max skill. Dang! Okay, that really does sound like a Silverwolf gamer moment. Max gamer moment, darn. Hey, Relius, and what's her name again? March 7th, am I right? Still around, Hunter? The fact that you're here, does this mean the Shinzo is again? Don't be so paranoid. I'm not an infectious virus. It's our downtime now. I'm not on any script or mission. I suggest you pretend to not have seen me. Oh, you're right. What you see is nothing but a hyper-realistic holographic projection. I'm here at the Shinzo to meet a veteran player at a game in person. It has nothing to do with you. You still call that a person when you meet him via holographic projection? Let's look at the details. What about you two? Taking a stroll in the Artisanship Commission? Well, the IPC Mechs are Aramuton too, so I was hoping to find some inspiration here on ways to defeat the IPC Mechs. Inspiration to defeat the IPC Mechs? Plenty of time now anyway. How about explaining the situation? Hey, why am I a busybody too? Huh? That's it? What do you mean that's it? Are you looking down at me?
My mind, behold, the youngsters these days have been standing here for considerable duration, yet not a single soul gains or acknowledge my presence.
Are you the Shinzo veteran player? Are you the sponsor extraordinaire?
Yes, it is I.
Master Gongshu is a veteran player of Ethereum years.
Got the information you wanted, but...
Something important. Should we excuse ourselves? It's fine, you can say if you're interested. Dang, she's still on that Ethereum Wars grind. Some time ago, an Ethereum Wars player posted that they had captured a rare double-type ether sphere. It has the stats of a mechanical ether sphere and an apparent ether sphere. In other words, this rare spirit appears to be a mechanical soul with an appeared ether sphere, causing deviation in the Ethereum Wars system judgment. So I consulted Mr. Gongshu, who is more experienced and knowledgeable. Now we're here to discuss this matter. Can I have one too? Like, I'm not joking. Some people say in Silverwolf part difficult. Dang. Gotta work hard then. Had big tablet in bed, I weep. Dang. I feel like working on a really big computer and tablet is a little bit hard in bed sometimes. I did mention Narumaton, but these rumors of mechanical souls simply don't hold under scrutiny. They're utterly unbelievable. You're simply wasting your effort here. What's there not to believe? There are plenty of strange things happening to the cosmos. Let's cut straight to the chase. What about the Arumaton Gatekeeper? I have good and bad news. Please tell me the bad news is the Arumaton Gatekeeper is gone. You're right. It was automatically seen as faulty machinery and was thrown into the scrap heap. The good news is there's hope of finding it. I knew things would not be that simple. Looks like you two are interested in the rare ether spirit, too. I'll be here for some time. If you wish to look for it, you can try your luck here. We'll take our leave then. See you around. It is there. It's no joke to try that. Yeah. It's on Gatekeeper. That could probably give me some inspiration. Perhaps I could come to the Archangel Commission, ask Silver Wolf about it next time. I have to make a PowerPoint for church today in 2 hours. Bye. Oh, bye, Sadie. Take care and rest long. Good night, sleep well. Thank you so much for stopping by today. Bye. Take care as well. Sleep well. Good night. Thank you so much for stopping by today. Bye.
If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class. How should I go about this?
Mind you need a level a bit. Oh, okay. Thank you, Alpha. I'll do my best.
Another step closer to star crazing. That's enough training for today.
Speaking of church now, when I think about it, I do have to wake up early today for Trisha. I can't stop doing the college work for her. Hope I need sleep. There's something within me just wanting my work to be perfect. I feel that. It's always so hard when you're like, I could do better. This doesn't feel perfect. I gotta keep working on it. If it helps. I'm like very guilty of this too. Like if I have work, I'll just like stay up really late until I get it done to an acceptable degree. But I really do find that like if I go to sleep early and I just wake up earlier the next day, it really helps my brain power, and I end up spending less time working than I would have if I tried to grind it out the night before. If that is motivation for you to take a leap. College work grind do be like that, truly. To figure out whether a mech has a soul, you can ask Mrs. Squealing directly. Maybe you'll know the answer. I want to find the ether spirit, not a philosophical answer. Also, are you telling me to ask him politely? Impossible. He isn't the one blocking 76 of your game accounts. Hey, shut it. I can block your game account too. Do you want me to try? What should I do now? We also asked the Conchu. What did he say? He's a practical man. He doesn't believe in the theory of mechanical souls. Have you heard of the Mechanical Soul School? They're one of the countless extinct schools of the Illutentia Guild, active before the Emperor's War. Scholars claim that every machinery has a soul within it from the moment it is created on the production line, but it is limited by the hardware and has no way of expressing it, similar to human beings. They even came out with a whole mystical ritual to communicate psychically with the machinery, but everyone thought they were crazy. Rumors said that all the members of the school were killed in the interstellar war, but guess what? The mothership that encountered the ambush returned to the home planet. Wouldn't that mean someone survived? No one survived. It was as if the mothership had a cheat code. It took over the vehicle, fired the weapons, and piloted on its own. It even escaped the engagement zone and brought the bodies of the scholars back to the home planet. None of the victims that witnessed the mechanical soul yet proved its existence. Game setting of there's a rational explanation for everything is so boring, so I believe in irrationality. How about you? Where do you stand? That makes two of us. March 7th, what about you? Do you believe in the existence of mechanical souls? Russia moved on its own and brought its owners remains back home. Mechanical souls do exist. Wouldn't it be romantic? If we meet a kind-hearted mechanical soul, maybe you'd be willing to teach me how to defeat the IBC mech. I must forget you're still looking into that matter. After all, I'm born with a strong sensitivity to spirits. I'm sure the mechanical souls will be willing to communicate with me. Well, that's it. March 7th, thank you. What? Did I say something? Mechanical Soul School left a record of their mechanical seance arts. This means I can transfer its soul to another automaton. Ooh. The mechanical soul shall bless me with its presence. Oh, better to try these unorthodox shamans and stuff than to sit around and watch this scrap. Let me check out the guide for mechanical science arts and ask Master Gongshu to prepare an automaton. Do remember to come and join the ritual. Owning a mechanical soul for an automaton. Oh my, I feel like my brain's getting fried. Let's return to the Artisanship Commission and see what happens next time. But the whole tablet bad thing, this is why I want to open some kind of commission so I can afford an iPad to digitally draw. Yes, you should! Open some commissions again!
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. What do you recommend?
Nah.
I'm back. Welcome back, Dism. How are you? We're working on Silver Bowl Strap right now.
I learned so much
Today,
I feel like her
you'll face
trial's
your first test.
soon.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
I'm chilling. I'm glad you're chilling. While the king card has served multiple times, there is a hard time to beat, sounding like the ladder. Oh? I think we can probably grind it out multiple times.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger,
But I think it's like every run, it resets from the beginning, so it's like you just have to retry everything. So glad they let you skip the cutscene. Yeah, because it's the same one over and over.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Awesome! Looks like I passed the test, right?
Are you getting sleepy because you're quieter than the game? Oh, should I make my voice louder? Let me make my voice a bit louder. Is this a little bit better? I'll up my mic setting a little bit. Yes, it's like late night hours, so I'm trying to be a little bit quieter because everyone's sleeping. I don't want to accidentally wake anyone up. Speaking of, I just realized, was I really quiet earlier when I was like talking? I'm asking because I made a Skott joke, and I was wondering if you guys heard the Skott joke because it was really bad. I hope you guys did hear the Skott joke. Truly pinnacle bad pickup line dad joke is clowning on Skott. Strength and tenacity, huh?
Another new move under my belt.
Tenacity, really.
I gotta find time to try.
Already. Oh, I think have to do like... It must... Yeah, I think most of us heard the Scott joke. Yay! Let's go! Yay! Thank you, Mickey! Oh, hello, Mr. Hero. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Sorry, I'm a little bit quieter than I normally am because it's getting a bit late in my time zone right now. What took you so long? So, Master Goshu, it's here too. Seems like he also...
Don't regard me with that expression. I remain steadfast in my belief, a disbelief in the existence of mechanical souls.
But you came in the end. Preparation for the seance arts is done. Next, I will need the key to keep these in order, and we're good to go. She doesn't completely trust us as a game. First, you need to chant the phrase to gather mechanical soul. I'll leave that to you, March 7th. Oh, huh? Why me? Just say you've got a strong sensitivity to spirits, so you do it. You'll take care of the metaphysical part, while I'll take care of the physical part. Fine. Oh, solemn and mighty mechanical soul, we call upon thy presence. May thou guide our spiral structures to the wandering soul at this place, echoing in the riveted joints and components. That's too profound for mortals. Fortunately, we don't have to understand its meaning. I'm okay. Yay, I'm glad you're doing okay. I feel like I'm done, but I feel like there can be more important improvements to guarantee it. Back to work. Good luck, yes, you got this, Silverwolf. She's doing a little silly side question from the script again. Hi, Riley, how are you doing? Hello, Ponder, how are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you doing? I'm doing good. May the milling machine be thy vessel to live forever in the world of forges and gates. Dang. He eeping. Oh? Gongshu, don't forget, a shoe. Oh, no, what's going on? It's nothing serious, calm down. Shu, your best friend. True? March 7's eyes suddenly regained their luster, wiping off the lifeless experience from moments ago. Why are you all staring at me? What happened? Did the seance succeed? I reckon it's a success. Huh? Oh, hello, Farina. Hug, how are you? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. How do you... I can't word. How are you doing? I'm Marisha. Hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing well. Just a bit frustrated from doing a bit of Zenless. Ooh, good luck, Ponder. You got this. I'm glad. Oh wait, oops, I missed that. I thought you said you were doing well, and then I was like, I'm glad you're doing well. Good luck with your event. It's easy, Ponder. You got this. Is this a March 7th event? Yeah! We're almost done. We're on the last route with Silver Wolf, but I heard this one is quite difficult to try to manage, so we're gonna do our best. Fine, hey, I'm glad you're doing fine. Although I can't be sure whether we succeeded, now I'm certain it's a failure. Master Kongshu, what's a shoe?
Never thought I'd hear his name once more.
Also, sorry if I'm quiet, guys. It's getting late, so in my time zone, so I'm trying to be very quiet right now and not wake anyone up. Cheer you on. Thank you, Mother. Eat the sun. Nom. Skill issue. Come on, don't keep me in suspense. She was a toy that I did not complete, thus it never came into existence in this world. That's why its form remains a mystery even to me. I'm uncertain of what it even is. So this is an incomplete toy, why don't you complete it to find out? But I can no longer make it. I've heard you're quite an enthusiast for all sorts of games, aren't you? It's only a matter of time before you find yourself knowing too much, playing too much, and contemplating too deeply. That's usually when the spark for gaming fizzles out. Nowadays, I find it increasingly difficult to focus on things that once ignited my passion. Regardless of the psychological resistance you have, this is not a matter decided by whether you want to do this or not. Even if I were to craft it now, it wouldn't be a shoe. I believe that people change, but there's always an immutable aspect within each individual. Just now, you immediately recognize the name of shoe. It serves as a testament to its unforgettable nature. Don't forget your best friend, a shoe. Oh? It's midday for me? Ooh! It's approximately 12:30 a.m. for me right now. Elise, can you understand Master Gongshu? I can't. Let's return to the Argentine mention and ask him about it next time. What's a little bit of nighttime gaming? Da, da, da. The show's always so nice, so much so that I fall asleep to them. Oh, I'm glad! I'm glad they're nice and comfy for you. And that you can find fun to them. If I just a painful, somewhat relatable gamer moment. Real? 4:30 p.m. Woo! Are you thinking about what to have for dinner? Positive bug. Dexterity? Do I need more dexterity? It's not gonna work. It's gotta be like these two.
Did I really just learn that? If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class. Let's do this.
It's gotta be like this, I guess. You're my comfort streamer. Oh, thank you, Thunder. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so touched. Thank you. I am glad. Japan I'm from. Ooh. Oh, how's the rain over there? I heard it's raining a lot over there right now. Please stay safe, Farina. That's for Skott is shame. Shame after he pooped his pants. Whoa, Skott, whoa.
How should I go about this?
Oh, 40.
Sounds interesting.
Ooh, the red and blue pill, huh? I need Skott as a 5-star character.
So much today.
Lol,
Well
how are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? Skott for next 5-star, please, please, please. Imagine he gets a special. Imagine he gets a special skin, and it's like a doggo like costume. You know, like the ones at amusement parks, where it has like little mesh eyes so the actor can see. I need one of those for him, like peak Skott skin. Skott as an MOC boss. Skott for new Sim universe, please, please.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Good. How about y'all? How are you liking the test so far? It's fun. I like it a lot. It's very silly. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing good. I'm also doing good. Skott glow fans? Whoa, whoa, oh. I know a lot of people have been making like fan art on Twitter of Skott, honestly. Like, I think like a few weeks ago, people were like, oh my gosh, Skott? And then they were like drawing Skott on like all fours or something. He became the baby girl of the Honkai stardom. The Honkai Star Rail fandom. Hey, like, we get to bully Skott and Yanqing in the same event. Peak event, honestly. Like, what's better than bullying Yanqing? Bullying Skott, too. I like this one.
I'll fight 10. What do you recommend?
Nah.
My second whisper mode say disorderly noise in the quietest way possible. Disorderly whisper!
That's enough training
Disorderly noise.
I need time to absorb everything.
Disorderly noise. Disorderly noise. Oh yeah, the fan art haha, I'm kind of hoping he turns into the child of Starrel. You see wherever he goes. He needs to dye his hair orange.
Time for your second test.
It's like, oh,
I'll be your
actually,
examiner.
I'm Child Genshin Impact's distant
According to
cousin.
the schedule, there's a test today, right?
We got
I'm ready.
Our parents got separated at birth many millennia ago. One of us started working corporate. Ooh, I'm so scared I won't be able to max it out. We're getting really close. Kinda sucked. Like, one of the power-ups were pretty good, and I had to take a few, like, excursion breaks because March didn't have much motivation left. That's a tricky part now. Ooh. I really gotta math my way to success here. Like, all skill? Oh, gosh.
Awesome! Watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger,
Before defeating Yanqing? Oh, if you don't do that before defeating Yanqing, like, is it impossible to beat Yanqing pretty much? Because I'm seeing that the difficulty level is getting higher.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Not very sportsmanlike.
Like, I'll skill before defeating Yanqing. That depends if you win or not. Ooh. I'm gonna watch the skills then. Thank you, Alpha. No, I don't think this game will really let you fail in the vet. It's just going to continue to max all stats. Oh. I do want all those primos. I feel like I'm like a month behind in primos because I haven't been playing for a few weeks. I gotta make that up somehow. Really, you should max them out. Ooh, okay, I'll do my best, Alpha. Thank you. Yeah, the levels are starting to get really hard. Like, I'm a little struggling now.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger,
See what I mean? Yeah. I'm really not doing as much damage as I used to. Good bravo. You know, guide you to max out stats. I didn't really think much of the difficulty when I did events. Ooh. I feel like there's a little bit of an imbalance between my stats right now because of Silver Wolf skills. It's like you have to choose one to max out and focus on each time.
Phew.
Ooh, no. Ah, final sword trial. Brute force stuns. Guess I see that. Today will be a tenacity day, I
Another
suppose.
new move under my belt.
Which is not bad.
I
I
gotta
do need
find time to
tenacity.
try it out.
Looks like you're still winning the battle. It's just lasting longer. Ooh, hopefully. Okay, I'm gonna do some math. So tenacity, I need roughly 20 more. Each of these gives me like what? I don't know how much of these this actually gets me. Each one is 20, so That's enough. Oh, that's like way over my dexterity. Oh, so I need some dexterity. My cutie is okay. So I just need 1 tenacity here. And then mostly dexterity and acuity. Oh wait, no. Strength? Tenacity, dexterity. Ah. I see. But these 2 big ones are... Oh no, they're everything. Darn. Tenacity, huh? Check the max? Oh, thank you, Alpha. I didn't know about the mastery requirement until I was almost done. I thought they just unlocked through time. Dang.
That's enough training for today.
Hopefully I'll be able to
Wonder
make
what I'll
it.
run into today.
Seems a bit rough. To front the back. Oh yes, did you feel anything abnormal after you returned home that day? Guess not, but recently I had the feeling that mechanical spirits and I are one. It's as if my thoughts, consciousness, and desires can be extended, even controlled remotely. Stop right there, that means you are completely normal. I've been here the whole time, yet not a single soul deigned to acknowledge my presence. I returned home that day, so what does Jill look like? It finally dawned on me that she was nothing more than a ubiquitous cycling. The thing I've long desired to make was just a cycling? In my early days as a naive apprentice, my vision was to fashion an impressive cycling. I harbored countless lofty ideas, yet in the end I failed to realize any of them, for I dared not let my master catch me indulging in mere toys. Time found that when I found myself consumed by other obligations, initially I pushed aside the notion of get it made, reassuring myself that I would tend to it once I had more time. By the time I finished my work, the desire to see it through had faded away entirely. Subsequently, as I transitioned into the role of an artisan, my schedule afforded me ample time. However, each time I geared up to commence work for it, a nagging question would stealthily surface in my mind. Do I truly desire to craft a mere toy? As a result, I lost all enthusiasm and found myself unable to proceed. The individualism of adulthood can be dulled by the weight of reality. It's so simple to create, yet it took me such a long time. Witnessing what y'all have achieved and how you showed me what I once deemed impossible have prompted me to try again, for the sake of all of you. You made a friend! I cast aside all distractions, dedicating myself solely to the task of bringing it to completion. And at long last, after so many years, I have succeeded in crafting my ship. Adulting is hard. Miss March 7, don't you want to be an adult? She's like, not after this. I just can't imagine how I'll be as an adult. What about you, Aurelius? I don't want to be an adult. Despite my centuries of existence, upon finishing the toy, I found myself feeling akin to a teenager. It appears the boundary between adult and childhood is blurred, if not non-existent. I think I can understand that. So Saiku's mechanical soul indeed once existed in the body of the Arumaton gatekeeper. Unfortunately, its essence threw away. Never thought you were a bard. You need me to put it in simpler terms. I mean, my rare ether spirit's gone. At least you can replicate a Shia's ether spirit as a keepsake. I guess there's at least a guarantee in the pools. Ooh? A rare double type! Does that mean it's a success? It's the same from Jinzao in the mountain of doubt no escape from rare stats. They can't be bound. When does Jinzao have such a saying? I'm sure you're just making it up. Great, Master Gongchi completed his issue and you found your rare ether spirit. Only my answer remains unfounded. You still worrying about the sword showdown? Fret not, I'm your answer. Come and find me and I'll give you your answer. Ooh? What's the deal? You need to help me. Don't worry, leave it all to me. I just try to balance them out every time, making sure to have excursions here and there. Yeah. Gotta make sure she's well rested. I think that's my strat too. Like, try to make sure everything is balanced, but also that she's not overworking herself.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
I feel like I have to do math. My dexterity and my acuity are really close to 700. Let's see. The ones I'm slacking the most on is strength now, so I need to build up the strength a little bit more. Ooh, it's not really helping with the strength now. And at least one excursion. And then... Oh, I might have to shaft the strength a little bit. I guess that works. All stats improvement rates increases by 80% for today. Dexterity or acuity, huh? Let me see which one I need more. I think acuity a little bit more, but they're more or less around the same. How much acuity do I need here? I don't need the same amount.
How should I go about this?
Cool. Gotta get some points for strength here.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Strength is starting to catch up. I think I need some acuity. Need some dexterity. We need to max both of them right now. Oh shoot. Don't forget about max strength too. Thank you, Alpha. What do you think March's go-to boba order would be? I feel like she's toggling between like something that looks like a butterfly PT and then also like maybe like a jasmine green tea. Like a jasmine green milk tea with boba at the bottom. The people in Giggles, I was thinking should be a matcha girl. Oh, maybe! Honestly, I feel like if there's good drinks, March will be like down to have anything, honestly. I'm looking at some of the autographs I got at Anime Impulse and just noticed that the autograph I got from Kaka's VA included a compliment about my cosplay. Oh, that's so cute! Yay! You won, Kevin! Oh, that's so sweet! You max up with them? Aw, man. Let me do some math. Let's see.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
I think I need some strength and dex. I was doing all that math. I was like, okay, if this is plus 25, yeah, that should hit 800. I'm really testing my math skills right now. I have to see a playable version of Firefly without her Iron Mech suit. Ooh, that'd be really cool. Get more suit, there we go. Thank you. Oh, let's go.
What do you recommend?
Nah.
I learned so much today.
Before we start the test,
The final test.
It almost got
I'm
me
a
heart
little
attack if you
nervous.
pick wrong. All that
Come on,
work
March
for
7th.
nothing.
You got this.
Just start attack so they can use that as their weapon. Ooh.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Oh, Max, yay! I think I'm actually gonna beat Yanqing, and then after I beat Yanqing, it'll probably be for me for today. I want to do the final part of the Silver Wolf story, but being able to not whisper so I can laugh at Skott in higher volume. Peak Skott Gaming! Next week on Saturday at around the same time, around 8 p.m. to 8:30 p.m. TST, I'll continue from the Silver Wolf story. We'll laugh at Skott, and then we'll do the garbage can event. Yay! And maybe some Divergent Universe also. Yippee! Next time, March! Yay! You're welcome. Thank you. Next gamer, let's go! Alright, time to beat up Yanqing. Let's go, let's go.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Awesome!
punish evil.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Now what's this?
Exhilarating. Sword, heed me. You're all in on it.
You love bullying him. Guys, I just looked at the clock. It is Yanqing Bully o'clock. It took him almost 25 seconds to even get his first move in. Yeah, you gotta get through it, Yanqing. I thought your thing was speed. Speed who, where, what?
A rare opponent. Come get me. Have at you. Punish evil.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Not very sportsmanlike. Now what's this?
That's a lot of leaves. I guess Yanqing should have left us alone. Get it? Cause like leaves and leave. Leave me alone. Gets to lead throughout the entire story. I don't think he'll ever win at this point. Real. Can you imagine, like, he just decides to go, like, insane one day, and then he becomes, like, 10 times stronger. And we're like, Yanqing, no, we're so sorry. We fought you. And he's like, no, I'm the MOC final boss now. Let's go, Max Gamer win, baby. Let's go!
Not bad. You've made...
Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions.
Another method.
Let's do it.
I remember Yanqing. Do you feel any closer?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
I thought my pity was higher than that. Did I actually spend on something else on my pity that I wasn't aware of like a while back? Because I'm like, I should have been really close to pity by now on the Lycombe banner. Oh man. At least this event's giving us a lot of gems. Like, oh my gosh. So worth to do this event, honestly? It's just horrendous debuff attack after attack. She barely actually hit him himself. That's some hardcore bullying. That's how you know you're bad and you need to get good, you know? When the follow-up attack is what's killing you and not me actually fighting. Now we could do so rough. Sorry, type. Oh no, you good? Yeah, we could do the ending. I think I'm actually gonna postpone it for next week though, so I can laugh at Skott in high volume of voice. So we can get the full Skott bullying experience. Yeah, schedule for next week is probably going to be Saturday at around 8 p.m. to 8:30 p.m. PST for Honkai Star Rail on Saturday, and then we'll be doing the Trash Can event, and we'll be continuing with Silver Wolf's ending, and also some Divergent Universe. And then this coming Sunday, like tomorrow, well, as well at around 8 to 8:30 p.m. PST, we'll continue with Chapter 5 of Yakuza 0. And then also next week on Sunday at around that time, we'll be playing Yakuza 0 again. But that's what the schedule's looking like. I'll try to start a little bit earlier, maybe sometime like late 7 if I can for the other days. So, you guys don't have to stay up so late. Thank you so much for watching. And the training arcs for it were worth it. Yes! It was a lot of fun! Yakuza, let's go! Well, yeah, thank you so much everyone for tuning in to my Honkai Star Rail stream today. Today, we bullied Skott in like 4 different timelines. We made Skott feel bad about his corporate life. We made Skott poop his pants. We physically beat Skott, made him squeal. And yeah, Skott moment. Truly Skott moment. Oh, thank you so much for the moment, Chaos Cell. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the stream from Chris. Thank you for tuning in today, Shisha. Thank you so much for the support. Take care of yourself. Stay followed. Good night. Thanks so much for stopping by today. Bye-bye. I'm still waiting for my college drink. Oh, come on, Chaos. You got this. Bye. Take care of yourself. Say bye. Good night. Thank you so much for stopping by today. Good luck with your work. You got this. Don't sleep too late. I hate my neighbors. Oh no. I hope... Are your neighbors really loud right now? I hope they quiet down soon so you can sleep. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for tuning in today, Kevin. Thank you so much for stopping by today.
Old friends, meet yet again.
Alright, let's do ending. I would really, really like to do the ending right now, Alpha, but I feel like it's also getting a bit late for me. And then I gotta be quiet, so I think it'll probably be best for me to postpone, but I really do want to do it so bad right now. But it's okay. We shall do it soon, next week. I'll stream it next week, I promise. Yeah, thank you so much everyone for tuning in today for my Honkai Star Rail stream. If you guys are about to eat, I hope you guys have a good meal, and if you guys are about to sleep, bye, take care.
Old friends, meet yet again.
I think alright. Thank you so much for all the help, Alpha. I really appreciate it. I did not know you had to fully max out the ones at the end. Thank you so much for letting me know. Just got stream and I did help you help max out the soul. Yes, thank you so much for the support, Alpha. Thank you so much for helping me with that. Oh my gosh, I did not know I had to like max them all out. I would have had to redo it if I didn't know. Thank you so much, Alpha. Yeah, I will. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Take care. Massage the crowd. Good night. Massage is something by today. Before we go, we'll be rating out. Let's see. Do you guys want to watch Final Fantasy 14? Or do you guys want to watch Genshin Impact? Alright, have a good rest hour. Thank you, you too. Sleep well, take care.
Old friends.
Thanks,
Meet yet again.
Right, let's see. That's a raid. Oops. Every single time I try to raid, I click the clip button, so I end up making like a bunch of like small little silly clips instead. Oopsies. Okay, before we go, we'll be reading out. Good with either? Ooh, okay. Thank you, Kevin. Right. Let's see. Before we go, we'll be reading out. Today we'll be reading Sina Raleen, who's playing Final Fantasy 14 online. So let's go ahead and show them some support too. Take care, everyone, and good night. And thank you so much for stopping by today. Bye. Take care. Good night. Thank you so much for stopping by today. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Yakets and Sarah. Good night. Bye.